Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, we're live. We are live, we are live. Stream elements. Come on, load. Oh, what do you mean log in? No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, logged in. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yo, Thomas! We need to talk. What's up? Ooh, Prendergast is in this. Why are you on the lineup? Because you're driving, mate. Oh, wait. You lose DR, right? No, because you won't have driven, you shouldn't lose DR, I don't think. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, no. Yo, Ollie, what's up? You would just... I didn't put you on the lineup. You were already on it. But I kind of forgot. I think if people are part of the lineup now, they can have a bit of trouble with the DR. But I think at the same time, if you don't drive, it should be okay. So I did try and choose a different lineup, right? But the problem is I couldn't choose one with Hansen because he's got a dangerous badge. Hansen had a dangerous badge. I couldn't choose him. I then tried to choose the next lineup. This is all within 2 minutes.
Just subscribed for 5 months.
But then it said I can't choose them because they're already driving, so I had to choose the original lineup. Yo, Logie! He wants up for 5 months. Yo, thanks, man. 5 months, crazy. Thank you, Logie. Hope you're all good. But yeah, I will... Yeah, you can trade. Yeah, but I didn't have time. I didn't have time. I literally, like, I've literally just jumped on today, tried to put a different lineup together. The game said no, so I had to choose one that was already there, so... But don't worry, I will avenge you. I'm going to be dog shit slow, but I think this race is going to be about surviving more than anything, to be honest. I didn't even realize there are LMP2s as well. LMP2s, hypercars, and GT3s. If I had more time to practice, I'd probably choose a Ferrari, but I'm literally just hopping on and trying to do what I can. I think we just need to survive, basically. But I think I'm going to be slow, but whatever. We're hopping on, having a bit of fun, see how it goes. Ooh, Arda's in the Lambo, based. I think the Lambo's supposed to be pretty quick. Yo, what's up, Martin? Anderson, what's up, man? How's it all good? I mean, Thomas, if there's like... If you want to hop in at the end to get some DR, we could do that. Nah, it's all good. Wow, the track temp is mega low. What do I want to do? I think we just head out. 8 laps of fuel, that seems a lot. Drop it a little bit. We'll just head out. I think, is it going to be medium grip? No, it's high grip, right? Let's just go. You have to make 25% of the race. That's an hour, right? So last stint, I suppose. But don't worry too much. I just last minute decided to hop on and do this, so I'll probably decide later on. Nothing going wrong, only comedy? Exactly. I think this is either going to go really well or it's going to go really bad. There's no in between. I think the thing is that this track is all about surviving, I think. Like, the track limits, as you can see, mental. So try not to get a DT, not getting taken out by traffic. It's if I can just stay safe, even though I won't have the pace, could maybe get top 3 or something. At least do pole. Yeah, I'll get pole. Don't worry. As long as P8 is pole, I can do that. Let's see. If I can get mid-low 22, I'll be happy, but I don't think this race is going to be one in qualifying. Although I think this track's hard to overtake at, so... Whoa. I think quali's going to matter big time. Yeah, I'm in alignment with people, yeah. If I do badly, there will be a DR hit, yeah. But it'll be fine, don't worry. It's Cameron's race pace. Cameron's been sweating the race all week. I've done one race. Like I said, doing what we can today, having a bit of fun, see what happens. The Corvette's also quicker than... I think the Corvette and the Ferrari and the Porsche are the top three here. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Italian Yank fan? Hope it's all good. That is the best race car. Well, I kind of... The thing is that the track temps aren't as high as I was hoping. Which might have helped the Lexus a bit, but yeah, it might not help the Lexus. It might not help the Lexus. Gonna enter the server, alright. Yeah, it's just gonna be about 4 hours of vibing, because today could go badly or it could go well, we'll see. Should done it in the slowest car, okay, the McLaren. Yeah, I think the McLaren is the slowest. The top three is Corvette, Ferrari, Porsche. I think BMW's up there as well. I think Lexus isn't too bad, but it's not top pace. You have a VIP view. It's probably better to watch live now because you get a bit of server lag otherwise. I was saying that. See what we can do. If anything, I just want to get better at the track, so it'll be a good 4-hour practice session. But without the mundaneness of just doing practice. It's a good way to practice, I guess. You can yap on the server, true. BMW must be OP, Prentice in it. I think Beam's pretty good, yeah. Not sure what the tyres are going to be like. I think they won't be too bad, but we'll see, I guess. Oh my word. I actually forgot. Closed brake ducts actually causes problems because the brakes just overheat. Hang on. Bear with me, call it. Let's do that. And then probably this. Although I'm worried that's just ruined my... That might have ruined my tyres, actually. Why the ducks? Well, I just forgot about how the new changes kind of ruin you a bit. Oh my god, how? This pit exit is mental. Yeah, I forgot that if you close the brake ducts all the way to try and heat the tyres, they just overheat and your braking's screwed, so yeah, GG, I forgot. Do I watch BTCC? I used to. I used to watch it. Not anymore. Not for a long time. I'll wait for tires to get a bit warmer. But exit is cinema on cold tires. Yeah, I bet for hypercars especially. Although I think hypercars cold tires aren't as bad now. Yeah, either way, it's going to be funny, I think. Alright. Come on, tires. Now they're just not heating up at all. Still not quite used to that. I think I need to carry more speed there. It seems like a quick corner. Alright. That was stupid. Alright, next lap. Yeah, tires still aren't quite there, but I need the tires. I'm not going to get the tire tent. I've messed up the ducts big time. But this is different to the daily race, like completely different. Like now I'm just not even getting tire temp at all.
That time was a 1:22.78.
Like now I've gone from, oh my god, I didn't realize. Track temp's 28. Yeah, I didn't know what percentage to run the brake ducts though. I did try close, but then I overheated the brakes. I probably needed like what, 50% most likely. But I didn't know. I had no idea. Just gonna have to just push and push and push. That's not pushing. That's being an idiot. This is what you call quality on no prep. No idea what. Come on, tires. I need ya. I'm also losing peak grip big time now as well. You want open ducts? I think I needed at least 20 though on the front because they're not moving. Like 20, 30 maybe.
Time 1:30.66.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have one more lap at good temperature. Eesh. Oh, too much speed. Way too much speed. Okay, one more lap.
That time was a
10. 11. Oh no. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good. Ah. Yeah, GG's, I think. No, that's not off. That's not off. That is not off. Come on. Rigged. I think we'll leave it there. I think the tires are absolutely bollocks. Gee, that is a big gap. All right, well, we'll see what we can do. We are the leading Lexus of 2. Times are close. Yeah, times are very close. 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 0. There's what, 2/10 top 5 is pretty good. I could definitely, I think, yeah, with better quality prep, I think, yeah, 21's definitely, I think. Definitely. But we'll just leave it there. We'll see what we can do. Tomorrow you do the 4 hours built on Hypercar. Hypercar looks very tricky around here, so good luck with that. I think it's very easy to make mistakes around here. So let's go full tank. I think the fuel ratio is pretty high. Do we leave these open? I guess so. But at the same time, I don't know. Yo, Finley, what's up? Hopefully no tech issues today. Well, I fixed the camera issue yesterday. So hopefully everything else is alright. But, yeah, I think this race is just going to be about surviving. My race pace is generally a bit better anyway. I think as the time goes on, we'll get a bit quicker. I won't take any risks. Try and get a top 5, maybe. We'll see, because I think these guys are going to pull away a bit. Especially the top 4 might pull away a bit, but let's see. Anything can happen. 4-hour race, 3 classes, by the way. I didn't even know NP2s were in it. Mental. So, how many Porsches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Porsches. 3 Corvettes, 2 Lexuses, 2 Fords, a couple of Beamers. Not too bad. What's the state of the Lexus right now, in your opinion? The Lexus isn't the quickest here. There's definitely quicker cars here. The Lexus can probably... The Lexus probably could have done a 21.9, to be honest. So I should be up here if I actually did what I normally do before events. So it's not bad. I think it's not bad. It's just that I'm just jumping on today. See how it goes. Am I doing solo? Yes. No, Lexus isn't completely dead, no. I'm just... It could definitely do a 21.9, I reckon. So I probably should be here, like around... I mean, that is setup shop time, so I'd say probably should have been around... Probably 7th was max anyway, 7th or 6th. But the Corvette, the Porsche, and the Ferrari, even though there's a Ferrari down here, but those... Does the Ferrari get a bop, actually? I can't remember if the Ferrari got a live bop or not. But yeah, there's a few other cars faster at least, but it's not dead, no. I'm just dead today. But we're hopping on and seeing what we can do, because I want to try 4 hours here, because it looks like it's going to be crazy. I think the traffic is going to be... like completely next level. Although there isn't as many hypercars as I thought. Is there 10? I think there's 10, right? Yeah, it might not be... I don't know, we'll see.
Go to the grid for a race start.
Multi-class connect is interesting. Exactly, man. Exactly. Let me just double check. Fuel, ducts, tires. I have no idea on tire strats either. So we're going to have 6 tires left the whole race. So I guess are we just doing lefts and rights and stuff, maybe? I think. Yo, Gabby, good luck, man. Oh, wait, you're not racing actually, are you? Yeah, thanks anyway. Yo, thanks for this. Yeah, We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes. Back with family car, yeah. The only car I can sort of jump on and just drive with no prep, so I just thought I'd pick the Lexus. But we'll see. I don't. Annoyingly, the temperatures aren't super high, so I don't think the Lexus 20-degree track temp. Do I add brake ducts or no? Surely that's gonna 20 degrees. Surely I need some brake ducts. I have to. Or is it just, I don't know with the new physics. Maybe add a little, yeah, mate, that's super cold. Go 10%, yeah. I might even need 20%, but I'd rather have tires that like don't overheat. I think overheating tires is worse, and brakes obviously, because overheating. Because to be honest, I forget the brakes can overheat, right? So you're fat McLaren teammate. I forgot you were in Uplight, Gabby. When we raced yesterday, I was like, what's he doing in an Uplight livery? But yeah, I forgot you went there. I think the track might get hotter. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Oh, I think it's, yeah, maybe. I forecast 20 degrees. Yeah, it's going to get a bit hotter. We'll stay with 10 because hopefully that'll be fine. Let's just see. I think just surviving will be good. The only downside is I think overtaking is super hard here, so I might lose a lot of time early on, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. Is George racing solo or is he racing with someone? I just almost got rear-ended. Nice. Alright, let's not get a drive-through at the start. Otherwise, PC's going off. Alright, here we go. 4 hours of Laguna. Oh, we're going to be starting so far back. Oh my god.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Ferrari napping. Look at the gap! 1.2 seconds gap to P10. 45-degree tires. Alright, everyone's fairly clean. Yeah, ideal to get some positions, but no one's... I can see some gravel, but nothing happens. Oh, someone's lost a mirror? What was that? Oh my god. Alright, 2 positions gains. 1 actually. Save VE? Oh yeah. I have no idea on the strategy, so... But saving VE in traffic probably makes sense anyway. Let's save it, we'll take it easy. If we get any positions. Am I trying to make an hour stint or no? $102 liters, yeah. The Lexus needs 105. I've got it set to 105. Because that's what the setup had, and I think that's right. Based on some laps on the stream yesterday, it said 70%, which was it equated to about 75. Right. George is aiming for 3 stops? Okay. Thank you. We'll try and do the same, I guess. Although if... I'm surprised everyone's been so clean so far. It's not a bad start. Oh, they're saving big time. I think track... How many track points have we got? 8! Okay. I'm kind of hoping that the bot gods have given Lexus like crazy VE, but I doubt it. Don't think you have to do much saving over an hour stint. Can't remember what UCOG said. To be fair, I can... How many... Probably work it out. I think an average lap is like 21, 23. How many times would 83 seconds go into an hour worth of seconds? Oh, BMW's had a massive slide. Try to overcut by saving? Yeah. I'm trying to save as much as I can. But I also don't want to get dive bombed. But I think even if he does, maybe just don't worry too much. Nice. Yeah, real nice. Real nice. I told you that I was worried about that. I was really worried about that. I could just tell by his driving he was going to do that. I just knew that was going to happen. At least it's rear damage though, not front, so it's okay. Look away for a minute and we're dead. Yeah. Oh my god, acceleration. Well, that's a shame. We weren't in a bad spot, but yeah, GG, I guess. Wait. There were two yellow Porsches, right? Did they both die somewhere? Nice job to whoever that Porsche was, someone said in the chat. Yeah, very nice job. You killed the yellow pork also? Yeah. What happens in mid-pack? That's what happens. Well, we're not dead, so... Just a little bit dead. Oh my god, that's way too wide. Not dead, but a little bit dead. It's a long race. I think just need to survive the traffic, save a lot. We'll see.
Lap 1:24.0.
Oh my god, this acceleration is next level. Oh, I can't turn. I might have to let him go because I don't want to be defending and using fuel for no reason. I'd like just a clean run. I had the Porsche doing similar shit. Now I have a Ford doing similar shit. I'm not gonna lie, the rear feels a little bit... I know losing rear downforce can make some cars a little bit sketchy. I know it does with the Ford, and the Ford's dead. 5 minutes into 4-hour race, push, yeah. No, we just need to get into a flow here. Tires are still not even up, to be honest. I'm just trying to overcut as much as possible. Hypercars neck. What?
Lap 1:20.
So how many times are they going to lap us then? Mate, the traffic's going to be insane. The other thing is I don't know where to lift and brake, so it's going to be interesting figuring that out. Alright. Ford's gone yet. What are we using per lap? 2%, jeez. Okay.
Lap 123.83.
Hey, brake pretty airy, yeah. I think traffic's going to kill a lot of people. Especially because I think probably quite close at the front with what teams are in the hypercars. Although first is kind of on his own here. Nice. P2 and P3 is just there. Oh, am I going to get hypercars into the corkscrew? Probably. Oh my god, this is going to be hell. Whoa. Oh my god. Bearing in mind I have no idea what lines they're going to take. That was wild. Yo, Weary, what's up? Doing solo? Yeah. Solo random attempt, see what we can do. Non-serious, just turn up and drive, see what happens. I don't expect anything amazing, but just having a bit of fun, I guess, see what happens. Keep pushing races long, save tires, yeah. Just gonna be patient, I think. Saving a lot of fuel compared to those in front. Race is gonna be at the end, basically. Oh my god, they're in P2s. What? Mate, the traffic is next level. Yo, Antonio, what's up? Hope you good? Juarez, anything happen? Yeah. I think the top 3, 4 probably will put away quite a bit, but we're just vibing. Oh my god, the sausages are nuts. Okay. It's so awkward because, oh mate, that is going to be one of the worst corners. Or car's dead, someone's dead. Oh my god. What? I didn't gain a single position. Did I gain a position or no? Yeah, I did.
Lap 124.
I think they just went straight on into the hypercars. They didn't even try to avoid it. What the fuck? That was insane. Well, what's that? 10 laps in, huge crash already. GG. GT3 insta-pitted. Yeah, at least he was there. I think this could be one of the worst tracks. Worst tracks for traffic. But it's bad for traffic and it's also horrendous for track limits as well. It's not going to be easy. I think just try and survive the main thing. I have some tire temp now, which is good. Banks was forced to pit while avoiding contact. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was forced to pit or he had to, because I think he was caught up in that huge accident. All right. Feels like I probably pushed a little bit now. Ah, come on. How long have I got left? 54. Jesus, yeah, that's you can easily make the hour. I guess because it's such a short track. Easily make the hour. I wonder if I just push, unless I get stuck behind this guy. Was this the guy that rear-ended me as well? I think it was. Yo, Rip Van, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, you bought this hypercar spin, we're going straight to the pits. Oh no. Good lord. Oh, why do I look at the chat on entry? I'll be able to have process. Hang on. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Rip Ben. Appreciate it. This caddy got damage? Oh no. I think about halfway in the race this is gonna get pretty nuts.
Lap 123.91.
It's beef in the chat already. Beef in the chats. Okay, lifting there is like throwing me off massively. Yo, Fox Rob. Thank you, man. We're trying to survive. I've been punted off once already, so I'm sure it will happen again. I'm sure it will happen again.
Lap 123.44.
Right, tire temps are good, brake temps are good. I think 10% is a good call. We'll see. You wrecked UCOG in practice this morning? Insta ban. Lifetime ban. Mate, how much speed does that Porsche take there? Holy fuck. I feel like I could just hear my car bottoming out through there. Oh, hypercars again? Mate, these hypercars are... What is that, every 7 laps or so?
Lap 123.53.
Mental. Mate, the sand is savage. As soon as you touch it, it's GG. I actually didn't see that till the last minute. Holy shit. Man, getting the traffic there is killer. Absolutely killer. Gonna be busy with traffic, yeah. It's what it's like in IMSA. They're lapping every 7-8 laps. It's insane. I think there's definitely going to be a point quite early in the race where you're going to have traffic every single lap. Like everyone's going to get traffic at different points. Entire lap. That's when it's going to be interesting. And frustrating, probably. All the lap in traffic probably better need to lift, yeah. It seems really easy to get the hour stint anyway. That's all you need. God, I think I could do with getting past the Porsche, but it's not easy to overtake. Stop cutting the corner. I'm trying. Never gonna get a clean lap, yeah. Well, the P2s are... Have they just been through my... The P2s are still yet to come. Twice. I'm kind of wondering if I just do a no tire change strat. Because, they're not really going to get that hot. Is Corvette the best car for 1.4? I'd say it's up there, yeah. Wow, okay, that's the leader of P2, I think, yeah. How about changing one side only? I think that is the strat everyone's doing, basically. So it might not be worth not changing. Left, right side, right side, yeah. I think that's what people are saying.
Lap 1, 23.9.
I have no idea. But that seems to make sense with how many tires are left. But I'm also thinking, saving 5 seconds in a bit of warm-up, it might help me get track position, it might not be too bad. But the stint is very long though, that's the other thing. Oh my... Oh, I didn't mean to take a track cut there. Come on, go, man. Oh, GG. I don't know how you're going that slow through there, but oh well. Love repairable damage. That's the one thing I didn't want to get, but we got punted off, and then that happened, so it is what it is. I'm sure everyone will get damage. It's not like there are many straights anyway, so... Changing on forward takes not too long to ball up, yeah. I don't think anyone's going to change 4 because of how many tires you have left, but it is kind of tempting to make up track position to not change next stint. I don't know, because the last stint is going to be a shorter stint, isn't it? So I could probably just match that stint now, make up some track position if I'm stuck. Best car for Laguna? It was the Ferrari, but I think he got a live bomb. I think it's the Corvette and the Porsche now.
Time 1:23.28.
I have worst case scenario in front of me as well. I think we're catching the guys ahead at least. Porsche for beginners? Not really. Yes and no, because it has a lot of slip abuse. But there are better cars for that, like McLaren, BMW. Traffic is insane. How disappointing, no vet. I think in the top 3 there's 2 vets, I think, or the top 4. You just can't see them. There's some fast vets at the front. Whoa, that's the Valkyrie, I think. Yeah, Valkyrie's in the gravel. And every time I get close, it's just traffic. It's impossible. Oh, you mean me? Well, I didn't really have time to practice, so I've just kind of hopped into a car that would be comfortable for me, so... I think if I was tryharding, I would have gone Corvette, yeah. Alright, tire temps are still... So to be honest, yeah, the tires are ideal, to be honest.
Time 123.8.
What FFB am I running? 36. How's the Sexus? I don't think it's too bad. I think it's not in the top 3. It's not miles off like the McLaren. It's not definitely not. If it was hotter temperatures, it would be a stronger pick. But like lower temps and then lower temps and a cart's off pace anyway makes it a bit tricky. Oh! No, Ada! That was the leader.
Lap 1.
Was that not the race leader of Hypercar? Rip leader, yeah. I tried to capitalize on that because I think we're a bit quicker than the Porsche to see. Going solo, yes. I need to get lucky with traffic now. No, Ada. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm only 5 seconds off P7. We have a big fuel advantage. So
Lap time was
I think the race isn't over for not a terrible finish, you know. I'm kind of happy I've got clear air now. Yo, what's up, Bagel? Let me get that. What settings am I on? It's like medium settings, everything. Medium textures, medium road reflection, etc. Not super high, man. Not super high. Yo, Jinzo, thanks for follow. Ignore that. That didn't happen. George crashed. Oh, that's him there, no? George! What's happened to him? Bad crash? This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. This is why the target today is survive. Pace don't matter. Well, it does, but yeah, I feel sorry for George. Was it what happened to him? Was it a hypercar? Was it himself? What happened? Puncture and 2 broken suspension? Ah, Georgie boy. Ah, he spun. That's the thing, like, there are some quick cars here, but they're death. Yeah, unlucky George, man. Okay, I'm flying through the track limits. Cog just sucks. Whoa. Well now. He spun out the fast left-hander before corkscrew. Ah, okay, yeah. That's super easy to do. I think for the race, you kind of have to just underdrive that corner because it's so easy to just get wrecked by it. Like, even just a small lift that might cost you like half a tenth, or 10th. Osteria, yeah. I was overwhelmed from all the subs. Not a bad reason to lose it then, I guess. Poor George. Oh, I put too much brakes on. That was way too much brake. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again, please. Because I don't know what the setup's like on with 2 tires, like 2 new tires, 2 old tires. Shouldn't be too sketch. Almost honored the George crash. Well, yeah, because I just said rip George. I almost just crashed myself.
That time was a 1:23.
That wouldn't have been good.
5.
Don't worry, George. We all make mistakes. Crash. Almost did the same thing. I know. I put too much brakes on, basically. Oh! Okay, what's going on? I've witnessed 2 murders of the 2 different prototype leaders. Hello? Mate, they were miles ahead as well. Ah,
Time 1.
that's insane.
0.99.
I can't believe I witnessed both of those murders. That's crazy. can't fight BMW acceleration. I need to get past him. That acceleration, man. Look at that. Yeah.
Time 123.2.
Was it team versus Crash then? It was Eric's team. I think Referox, no? I can't remember which team it is. I think that's Referox. Man, getting stuck in traffic is absolutely hell. Oh, he's close to a DT already. Wow. He had to back up because of track limits. Already. Huh. Alright, thank God. Slowly 4.4 to 4 seconds to P5 now. Slowly cooking, I think. Two crucial moves, which helps. And the Porsche's through as well. What? What is that BMW doing? I was hoping you'd hold him up a bit. Unpasteurized milk drinker. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. Is it hard to overtake? Yeah. I think even if you have quite a big lap delta, it's quite hard to overtake, especially in the Lexus, which has no acceleration. Oh, don't be a track cut, please. Okay. Shh. Gaining hard on the pack in front. Yeah, it's good. I think they might... Either they're stuck behind someone or the pace is just good at this stage. Only these two are really close together, I think. Slowly getting back. I mean, the lead is kind of gone. I mean, look at the track map. Yeah, I think 1 and 2 are kind of on their own at the moment. Best tires? I think we're going to do lefts, rights, etc.
That time was a 123.18.
Didn't want to lift there because Bozo P2 behind. Oh, and hypercard, nice. How am I liking the track? It is pretty fun, to be honest. I definitely haven't found really much pace here yet, but it's still fun to drive. I don't think it's the best for racing, and certainly not the best for traffic, but it is kind of fun. Like all this, the traffic is just nuts. This is with no like multi-class prep either, because I think the race was oh no, it was hypercars here. I didn't do a hypercar race here though, in the daily races. So I've got no idea where they're supposed to pass, where's a good point, let them go, etc. So just trying to figure that out, trying to stay out of trouble, whilst also learning the track a bit as well. I think P5's on the cards though. Yeah, what's happening? I can see him there. That's him? I think has he got damage, or are they just... I think he's got a problem. Oh my god, this is the cluster. Doddy legs, his tyres holding out? No, if the temps are too low, everyone will have good tyre deck. Some awkward traffic here. Frustrating part of overtaking or get overtaken by traffic makes this track fun. Yeah, it's definitely entertaining. It's going to be 3 hours of full-on traffic, put it that way, or 3.5 hours traffic. That's very quick. I think it's gonna be hard to overtake, I think. Especially a Beamer in the Mustang, so I might have to lift like quite a lot. I'm honestly really tempted to not change tires. But the problem is I worry if I don't change, I'm gonna have to change 4 at some point, which I think will be a lot slower. So I think I kinda have to change. If I don't change at all, I have to change 4, really. Because with changing left side tyres, you only maximum double stint one side. Whereas you'd have to, if you go double stint and then change one side, you're triple stinting. Which I don't think would be possible. What is with that Beamer? How I like a Laguna? Yeah, it's not too bad. I haven't driven it enough, but yeah, it's pretty fun. Underfuel a bit and change one side. Yeah, that's the other thing, actually. I mean, I have fuel on all of them anyway, especially this Porsche. I have a feeling the Mustang has okay pace, but the Beamer's got some weird issue. Oh! Oh! They both did the same thing! Both did the same thing. One copied the other. Nice. I'll take it, I guess. Let's see what pace that Mustang has in clear air. Mark got launched by a hyper. Has he got suspension damage then? I don't think he has suspension damage. He wouldn't be that. I don't know though. Probably, to be honest, he probably does. I have no idea. No wheel command? Do exclamation mark setup. It's your best bet. I'll try them. It's brutal, man. I think it's going to be impossible for... I think in this race, everyone's going to have a bit of damage and everyone's going to be close to a drive-through. There's no chance people are getting through this, like, cleanly. Like a war zone. What's up, unknown? Oh, that's bad. He has better pace now, though. Like, he's completely pulling from the Ford. Like, because the Ford was right on him. And now we're both dropping the Ford. Hello? What is happening? How's the Lexus round here? It's not the fastest, but it's... feels good at least. As always, to be honest. But yeah, it's just not a I think if the temps were super high, I think the Lexus probably could be not too bad. But raw pace is definitely... it's not top 3. But it's not a million miles off. There's a few. It's like it's a bit off, like the Corvette, Porsche, etc. What's the best overtaking corner? I think first corner, last corner if you get a good run, which you can also use to set up the first corner. Corkscrew, if you can. I think honestly that there is no single best zone, because even turn 1 depends on what car you're in. Like, if I'm chasing someone, like I am now, in the Lexus, I'm never going to get a run to turn 1 against the BMW. So... where has he found this pace? He's suddenly just found... look, we're now 2.8 to the port. It was 2.1. I'm mega confused with what he was doing. You bought your R12 on 8th beat? Nice. And I've looked at the chat at the wrong moment. Usual standard procedure with my streams. Fantastic. Lex only overtakes in the pits, yeah. BMW dominance good ball fans. It does seem pretty decent here, and I think that the temps are too low to have any tyre problems. Especially with this new damper meta plus diff physics update. It's a solo race, yeah. Just vibing today, just turning up, see what we can do. No prep or anything, just jumping in. Which for most tracks is the same anyway, to be honest, but because I don't know this track at all, it's even worse. Oh, come on, how's that track limit? .75 and I lifted? Come on. Whoa. Mark definitely doesn't have suspension damage. There's no way. I just don't know what he was doing. Dude, use the track. What are you doing? Yo, Scoped. Yo, Ivan, what's up, man? I'm not getting anything? No. Damper better? You don't know, Alex? Don't worry. Message you later. Artist got back up to the leaders pretty well. Good for him. Yo, Scoped, is the app in construction? I used it yesterday, it seemed okay. I don't know if it's changed. Maybe like jump on, if you're on Discord, maybe ask in there. They have a Go Setups Discord, maybe maybe have a look in there, see if they've put any announcement out or something. That pepperoni, I just realized pepperoni pizza was really wrong. Yeah, what's up, Bolt? MG needs to glow up.
24.31.
I think the MG isn't bad at other tracks, but yeah, I don't think it's too strong at the new ones. I don't know, to be honest. No one really drives it. I've lost a fair bit of time here. Am I running a new Go setup? Yes. Yeah, you need to leave space, you absolute donkey. Two cars can go through a quarter sometimes. It doesn't have to just be one. People just really have no clue sometimes. It's just, if you're the faster class, it's like, nah, screw you, we're coming through it. How's your limits? Half. In 1 hour, so...
Time 124.3.
We'll be alright, we'll be alright. This Ford has caught a lot though, we've been insanely unlucky in traffic. I can't let that Ford get into slip, because he'll just, out of the last corner, every lap, he'll just be attacking me. I've lost the flow a little bit as well. Is George still racing or is he parked it? LMP donkeys, yeah. Like, we were completely side by side, like we should have been able to go too wide into that. Right. You just have to tuck left. Not the rocket science. Still racing? Oh, cool. P16, okay. Traffic, yeah, what's up, Scotty? Traffic looking like M25, yeah. It's a bit wild. I think if they had a... I think it's a 38 car grid. But if they had like 62 like the other tracks, oh my god, it'd be insane. Or 45, like, is the LMS 44 or 45 maybe? George said he's aiming for podium, fair. How long was his pit stop? Recovered well after the punt, yeah, not too bad. Got past a couple people and then some others binned it. George binned it, I think. That's too wide.
Lap 123.26.
No, that wasn't too bad. How's the traffic been? Crazy. No, you can't make that. You do it anyway. Can't. Well, traffic's been that, basically. And that. Well, that's not too bad, I guess, but... Do I start just going to turn 1, turn 2? No, it's okay. My game seems to be running alright. Like, I know people have had performance issues, but Daytona and Laguna seems to be not too bad. Any mad corkscrew sends? Well, I got rear-ended. I think I got rear-ended in the corkscrew lap 4, I think it was, by GT3. I think there was a car 2 cars behind that was trying to send it on the car behind me, and just they both rear-ended me basically. So that cost me a bit of time, and obviously damage as well. But pace doesn't matter too much this stage of the race, just the traffic management is the main thing. Lexus cooking. It'll be cooking if I put more time into it. Not doing too bad. Podium's possible though, which I'll take. Renter has stutters. Yeah, I think I'm running basically medium everything, and it looks great and runs fine. I've got a solid 142 FPS. Streaming both platforms, it's not too bad. Right, so I think Mark has good pace. I don't think I need to bother trying to undercut him. I'm just going to refuel as normal. Well, this is interesting. Where's that going to put the hypercar? Right there. Okay, nice. That's going to cause some issues later, probably. This track is mental. Dude, the hypercars just come out of absolutely nowhere. Track limits. People got bad track limits already, unless they're trying to save cuts, but Jesus. Gorgeous license before he binned it. Interesting. Wonder how close they are then, because that can't have been a huge cut, and he's like lifted already. Just a back marker, yeah. Come on, buddy. Yes. What a legend. Am I the only one going 2 laps long? So, what side do I... So we're doing what, 40% a stint?
23.64.
I don't think we could double stint. I think double stinting will be wrong. But look at my left side tyres, they're barely at 70. I can't work out if I want to just double stint and just try something. Trying to race with no mirrors. Yeah, a couple guys do that. Just trying to think what... I guess it doesn't matter which side you change first. The right sides look the most sort of... But the thing is, if I double stint, there's no way I could triple stint. I'd have to change 4 at the stop after, which I just think is just so much slower. Because the warm-up is terrible. Like, it would take about 8-9 laps to get them up, if that.
Lap 123.21.
Oh, I haven't practiced a pit entry. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I completely forgot to even do the pit entry. GG, I guess. Tires set wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god, I've done it like 3 times. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't change it. Where is it? Is it? Also, I wanted to change the right sides, fuck's sake. Where's the entrance? Is it? What's the speed limit? Oh my god, I just lost so much time there. Oh, I wanted to change the rights. What am I doing, man? I had so much time. George has murdered a Ferrari. Oh, I had so much. I've changed the wrong tires. I've completely changed the wrong tires. Fuck. It's alright. Right side's to stop, yeah. I was being an idiot. I completely, I set them wrong and then it just threw me off. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot. Oh, looks like cars are... Ford's changed all 4, I think. No, he hasn't. That might just be tyre warm-up. Alright, cold tyres. See what the tyre warm-up's like. Could be terrible. Oh my god. He's definitely changed all 4s. Sorry, Valkyrie. Need a race engineer here. Oh, I've changed the complete... I mean, at least the fast corners are actually on the left side, though, so it might be alright. Oh, my, this is terrible. Oh, I purposely stayed off the line there because I'd have just been a roadblock. Wait, where's Sidoric? I don't think P4 changed tires. P4 didn't change tires. The gap was 10 seconds. Interesting. Wow. Need to change. Well, the thing is, the tire wears. Tire wear isn't a huge difference, but the rights were just that little bit more worn. And I think the drop off for the cliff is like 20%. So if we're doing 40% per stint, at the end of this stint, my right sides are going to be super low on wear. The deck's not too bad, but the actual like drop off is close to 20%, I think. At least last time I checked. At least the fast corners are all right-handed, I think. Apart from this one, so it's not too bad. Oh, actually, and after the corkscrew. Yeah, it's kind of balanced, I guess. Right, so I don't think P4 changed tires, so it's going to be interesting to see what their pace is like. I think if you had a car with OP tire warm-up, I would just double stint the first stint and then just change all four. I don't even change tires for second stint, just double stint both and change all four. But I think the temperatures are so low. I think especially for the Lexus, I think it's maybe not the right thing. I don't know. I don't know.
That time was a 1:25.12.
What happened to Sidoric? Maybe they're in like P9. Yo, what's up, Prep? No, Prep's crazy. Yeah. No ideal, but it's all good. Right side would be cooked. That's why I mean, the wear rate isn't a huge difference. It's just that the rights were just that little bit closer to being near 20% by the end of the stint. That's kind of what I'm worried about. I could take it a bit easy through here. It's quite a lot of strain on the right side there. Might make me a bit slower this stint, not going for rights, but it'll be quicker next stint at least. Oh, do I have any new tires? I have 4 new tires left. Okay, so it literally is just 2 then 2.
1:24.20.
It's like clear air, that's pretty clutch. Whoa. The left side still even aren't 60 yet. Problem is, if I let the Ford go, I'm never going to get past him again. Crazy track.
That time was a 1:23.87.
More tires. All right.
Lap 1:23.83.
Same dive. We're gonna do it as well. Classic. Ah, classic. And lucky. Ah. Oh, that's a huge cut. One? Are you fucking... One track cut for like 2/10? That's crazy. I don't even think it was 2/10. Like if I actually took it properly, that wasn't even... That's mental. Why the dive? I have no idea. That might be a bit small for multi-class. It's probably, I think for ELMS, this might end up being one of the worst tracks. Because it's basically a smaller portabow, like lots of twists and then a short straight. So for trying to battle LMP3s, I think it's going to be, or trying to let past LMP3s, it's going to be impossible. There's lots of slow corner stuff. And even GT3 traffic is tough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legend. Yo, what's up, Matt? That'd be good. Podium battle 3 hours to go. Yeah, I think we're
Lap 1:24.2.
a little bit off, to be honest. I think it'll be... I did kind of target top 5. Like we started outside the top 10, I was miles off. So top 5 would be good, top 3 would be insane. Just going to be a long grind now, just to try and keep the pace up, stay out of trouble. Try and gain as much VE on those in front as possible. Well, I think third and fourth are kind of saving the same. Eric, man, I saw it. I was right behind you. Are you out the race, or is your teammate taking over? I saw it, man. I was right behind that, and I was also right behind when. Oh, come on. I was also right behind when Arda got taken out as well. Lucky Ben. Thank you for not being an idiot. Well done. George Quick is on track. Do you know which, did George repair his car and go on new tyres? So he's out of sync with everybody now, isn't he? He hasn't boxed since his retirement, is his crash, so he's gonna have quite a lot less fuel than us now. Engine destroyed? Ah, lucky man. 4 hours of SECA, day 5 of the patch? Hell yeah. I think in 2 or 3 weeks we have 8 hours of Daytona. This should be epic. Yo, what's up, Mark? How's the race so far? I've been punted off once. Not too badly, but I've generally kept it safe and consistent. I've made up a few positions. I think net position right now is P5. Which is not too bad. P4 might be possible depending on consistency and some other stuff, but we'll see.
Floyd, 3,000 for the Prime.
123.81.
Yo, Floyd! Thank you for your prime, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, man. Big up Floyd. Thank you. Alright, I think the tires feel good now. That was a. When did I box? It's a long time ago. Fair enough. I thought he was going to send that. Spire race, anything's possible. Yeah. Well, we're catching P4 at the moment. I think he's on a slightly different tyre strat. I don't think he changed tyres at the stops because the gap was like 9 seconds or so. And then it was 15. Then he gained a bit of time because he didn't have any warm-up. And then I think we're kind of calling it back a bit. The next stint, he's going to have to change all 4 and go through a warm-up phase. But then once they get warmed up, he will be rapid. But then I guess he'll double stint into the end, so... Be interesting to see what the gap is like at the end. It's going to be a stretch, but we'll try it.
Lap 123.75.
But he repaired his car, not sure he changed tyres. How many laps does he have to box? He must be close to boxing again for fuel. What's up with the pedal situation? I sent back the P1000s, and I'm on the old SRPs with the new spring. But I do have a set of Husingfeld Sprints next to me that I haven't fitted yet because I couldn't be bothered to learn new pedals during a new update. Like the physics changes and some other stuff, so I wanted to stay on the same pedals. Time to go outside and calm down. Don't worry, Eric. You had good pace, just turn up again tomorrow. You'll win tomorrow, I bet. Oh, that's too wide. Yes, taps for your boxes, right? Thank you.
Time 123.7.
Should have sent it in the Husingfelds. Well, if that was my first pedal set I bought, like the P1000s, I'd have been super excited to install them. But I just didn't want to go through the same pain. Like, I hadn't streamed for 2 weeks. I just wanted to turn on the PC, press stream, and just drive. You know? I didn't want to have to get used to anything or something not work correctly, so I wanted to just keep it as is. But I should change them soon, though. Oh, shit. I have 2 trial limits for 2.5 hours. Having to swap wood in springs and new ones is a hassle. Yeah. Well, this is the new spring, but I swapped it before I had to go away for a bit, so I was kind of used to it already. But to install completely new pedals, I just couldn't be bothered when I got back. I just wanted to just turn up the drive, try the new update, see if things felt different. Go from there.
Time 1:23.47.
I wouldn't compare lap times right now, because we're on like warm tires and halfway through the stint and stuff. I'm not sure what. I think peak race pace time is like in the 22s, unless you're comparing the fastest lap, of course, with a full tank. On the same agenda, when I came home for Bear I got swallowed into some. Yeah, it happens. Update dropped the minute you flew home. I was actually, well, it's good timing, I guess, but I almost had the opposite. Like, I thought the update was going to drop next week when I was going away, and I was like, no way, that's such bad timing. Because it felt like they were going to give us like a week notice and just be like, surprise update, and I was kind of annoyed because I was like, surely give us a little bit more notice so we can plan stuff, I guess, but ended up being, I think, 2 weeks after, so they were a little bit short, to be honest, but it's alright.
Time 1:23.89.
Inside there is mega awkward. Mustang is slowly catching. What happened to George? He spun just before the corkscrew. Lost it big time, I think. think it's a little short notice, but everyone's enjoying the tracks. Yeah, I'm just happy we've got new tracks. I kind of wish they'd just give us 5. Like, it'd be really nice if we just got all the tracks at the same time, but I understand that things take, from business perspective, you have to kind of eke it out a bit. It'd be nice if we just had a bunch of tracks at once, you know? And maybe a different series. I don't think we're going to get any new cars this year, which would be good to have at some point, but at least we have new tracks. Greedy boy. I was like, or even 3 tracks would have been giga. There you go. Right, gap to P4 is still coming down. Problem is, track position is absolutely key. So, might catch him, but it's going to be kind of hard to pass, to be honest. Out the right hand side, not the best. I mean, in terms of deg, they're okay, but the temps are pretty low. They're getting closer to the cliff. I think is at 20%. We shall see. If they hit out the park with the new GT3s next year, it's all pretty good. No, Jack, come on, stop looking at this fucking chat. I keep doing it at the worst parks. If I don't do it on the straight, I can't do it anywhere else. Oh my god, this track is hard. It's streaming. So it's not your fault, obviously. But oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Pretty much look at the chat for the straight and then 70 seconds of not looking at the chat. They hit it out of the park with the new GT3s above forgiven. Yeah, I mean, what's coming next year though? We have new hypercars like the Ford, the McLaren, and then the new Toyota GT3s next year, I think. So it's new cars that will inevitably come, but I'd quite fancy a new series as well, maybe. Some sort of like meme rookie series. It's not Monza, yeah. Daytona's good for streaming. Huge banked straights. Perfect. I heard that Enemy was trying to do ALMS, but they were asking for too much money. That's a, where'd you hear that? That sounds like a Reddit rumor or something. Oh, CEO talks about it. Oh, damn, fair.
That time was a
Fair play.
23.62.
I mean, how many tracks would we get in ALMS? It's Sepang, Dubai Autodrome, and Dubai, right? No, sorry. Just said Dubai. What's the other one? Abu Dhabi. Just only 3 tracks, right? Just called you Redditor. It just seemed like unbelievable that that would be like known knowledge, you know, but yeah, fair enough. I'll take it back. I apologize, buff chicks. Yes, marinas to buy Sepang. Yeah. I mean, Sepang would be great, but the other two I probably couldn't really care about, to be honest. But at the same time, I just want more tracks than NMU. The six new American tracks should be pretty good for a while, to be honest. Shouldn't be a huge problem. Sepang would be really good if it comes. I think for GT3s not so much, but prototypes, yeah, it would be absolutely insane. Isn't F1 going to Sepang? Yeah. It's the Bahrain Grand Prix, isn't it, or something? Something stupid. Yeah. That'll be good. Although F1's a bit in the mud at the moment with its regulations, so I don't know if it's going to be fully super amazing. Indelines would be cool for the Acura car, true. Only thing with the Acura is it's retiring next year, right? So, like, even iRacing might be forced to retire it at some point. Although I doubt it unless something replaces it. That's what they normally do. Yo, Butch, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Brian Grand Prix held at Sepang, yeah. Honestly, not looking forward to it with the battery. They'll be super quickly done every straight. Yeah, that is exactly like. It's. I think F1 in general has like lost its appeal with me recently because of that. It's like in qualifying, they're just not even flat out. It's, like, how can we have a motorsport series that isn't flat out? Like the car just decelerates. Mental. Sepang's gonna be at night. Can they do it at night? I think it has floodlights. I've never seen it at night though. That'd be cool. Aussie V8s would be cool, and tracks. Yeah, like Bathurst, that'd be 62 car credit Bathurst dental. Yeah, that's the only track I want from ALMS. BB half a stint and no tyre change. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing that at the end, right? Pretty much. That's good for me to know, because if he's completely off strat, I'll just let him past. I think it's going to be at night. Have you noticed the different netcode fixes? That's a good question, actually. I haven't noticed any weird carb behaviors. Because before the patch, the cars were doing some weird stuff, like on curbs, and I think the best test is to go to Daytona and follow a car on the banking. Because it was really bad there. The car was like completely vibrating on the banking. But that's a good point. I haven't noticed it. That was almost a sausage. And again. They're making a triple header? Sweet.
That time was a
Be in the afternoon, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine it being at night. I think they might have floodlights for the straight, but yeah. Whoosh. It's a 10 out of 10 update, you think, Buff Chicks? I think it's nice we got new tracks. There are like the issues that keep reappearing, which is a little bit frustrating, I think. Some people, but it's just... It's fine, we got new tracks. It's all that matters. WEC should have considered Laguna instead of Monza. I'm actually so happy that WEC is doing 2 European tracks to finish. Because Monza is just cinema. I don't think that should ever be off any calendar. Barcelona is... I don't think it's the best for racing, but for multi-class it's absolute carnage. I watched ELMS there a couple of months ago, was it, I think? And that was just... It was just like in game. I think since I watched that race, I was like, okay. I can't get mad anymore at people in game, because that's how they do it IRL. But no, I'm actually super excited they've gone to Barcelona and Monza. I think that'd be awesome, especially Monza. Oh, shit. Holy shit, what a hypercar bundle that was. Christ. New tracks at peak, maybe it's American Bias, but these are really fun tracks. Oh no, definitely not American Bias. I think Daytona is an icon. Like, everyone loves Daytona. Laguna Seca I'm not too fussed about, but it's cool we have it. I'm more excited for like Road Atlanta, and I think Long Beach would be cool because it would be the game's first street track, which would be crazy because I think there's going to be a lot of like log jams on lap 1. So obviously there's nowhere to go, they're just going to bounce off the walls, so that's going to be interesting. It'll be really cold at Monza. Yeah, I thought about that, it's basically winter, but at the same time I guess it's just the same temperatures as like Le Mans at night, I guess, like 20 degrees at night. So I guess they should just be able to run softs and be okay, no? But yeah, I did kind of wonder if the temperatures would be too low. Might have to get some winter tyres. Special winter tyres. You see a bunch of people mad at the price, but 36 bucks for 6 tracks is mad value. Well, what is that? It's basically $12 per 2 tracks, right? So $6 a track. That's still half the price of iRacing. So it's... I wouldn't say that's bad. I mean, I don't think they can go any higher because everyone knows how expensive iRacing is, but I don't think that's too bad. I mean, if we have to pay a little bit more and it gets us amazing tracks, then kind of is what it is, I guess. I mean, as long as it doesn't get near iRacing, it'll be okay. In the night, it could reach 5 degrees. They won't race at night, though, will they? Be all in the, I guess in the evening, maybe. Gonna practice your protest abilities at Long Beach. That's gonna be... They might have to disable protest for Long Beach. Oh! LMP2 spin. $40, 6 tractors of steel, yeah. I don't really have a, other than iRacing, I don't really have a reference. Like, how much was ACC's DLC back in the day? Can't part there, yeah.
Lap 123.66.
You think Race Control Plus is most worth it? It kind of is and isn't, because I don't like the idea of paying a bunch of money over a year and then only renting the content. I think it's better to just buy it, then you always have it, right? Like, I think I mean, obviously you have to buy DLC, and if you're someone that has Race Control Pro, then I guess it could be worth it, but I just rather own it. iRacing is $18. Didn't they raise their prices, actually? I forgot. I'm pretty sure they raised their prices. Happy to spend money. Sims have lower player bases. Need to monetize a smaller player base. Yeah, well, it's a smaller player base, and they charge way less than, you know, AAA title games. Like Call of Duties and Battlefields, like DLCs. Crazy money. All the Battle Pass stuff, I think. Maybe it's similar. I don't remember. Pretty sure it's more though. Ah, don't give me a track limit. Don't forget you have to pay for the cars too. Yeah, and you have to pay to race. I mean, being realistic, you kind of have to... Well, you don't have to pay to race on the Monalta, but they do kind of make it a bit awkward. Like, you can't register for the next race, and you can't go in certain practice sessions. Well, I think they've kind of solved that a bit now. Yeah, you really don't really have to pay to race. Whereas iRacing, if you were a brand new iRacing driver today, you'd have to pay, I think, is it $14 for the month? And then let's say you just wanted to do IMSA in a GT3, so it's the track at 18 and the car at 15. So it's like, you know, nearly $50 just to get started, and that's just one car and track. They did as well, yeah. They raised it by 20%, didn't they, or something? 48 beans, yeah, big beans. Yo, button up. Thank you, man. Where did I start? P11. Way down. Kind of battling for P4 at the moment. It depends on their strategy. I think we have a slightly different strategy. Interesting to see which one's quicker. Annoyingly, they are saving the same as me now, though. Unless they were doing... I think they double stinted a set of tyres, basically, and I didn't. But the thing is, track position is key. So next stop, they're going to lose 7 seconds to me and the car behind. So they're going to be behind 2 cars. And to overtake a Mustang and a Porsche is going to be interesting. So they're going to lose all of that pace, basically. Unless they change 2 tyres at the stops and just triple stint one, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think you can pick a tyre that far. Find a single screen? Yes. iRacing, yeah. I mean, it's iRacing is expensive, but if you like doing all 3 like series, like Formula, NASCAR, and Sports Car, it makes the monthly cost worth it. But the fact you have to then buy to go into the other series, like you can invest hundreds into just Sports Car, and if you want to drive Formula, it's even more cash. I don't think you might have most of the tracks by then, I guess, but Just constant flow of cash, basically. Especially if you haven't touched NASCAR before, because it's all different ovals and stuff. Stuff you bought gets outdated. Yeah, it's a bit outrageous. First thing about iRacing is you buy a track and a track not used for the next year. So that's an interesting point, because I've always thought that. I think a game can have too many tracks for two reasons. One, like you just said, you'll buy it and it won't be used for like ever. And also, it's quite good that LMU doesn't have many tracks, because it means you can focus on a few tracks and get quick at all of them. So you kind of have to force yourself to like more tracks. Like if you play them on Ultimate and you only like Spa and Monza, like you're not going to race that often. You kind of have to force yourself to drive other tracks. Because iRacing just has so many tracks, you kind of put off buying them because it's just, yeah, it's too many tracks, I'd say. I quit iRacing after spending £500 because the netcode's bad. Yeah, that as well.
Lap 123.42.
That's the other thing as well. The service isn't like the best service. iRacing just has a good competitive service, that's it. Outdated graphics engine, bad netcodes. Sometimes you race at completely pointless tracks. It's, yeah. At this point, just buy NASCAR. You like the side-by-side LMU? That's literally one of the strongest reasons why I play LMU. If LMU got netcode like iRacing, it would be shite. You missed the braking too. Kind of more fit. Yeah, the trail braking is definitely. You have way more finesse on the brakes on iRacing, but at the same time, it's not close to being realistic, at least for GT3. So, plus, it depends what you like. Like, if you like driving aggressively, then LMU is great. If you like being finessed, then iRacing is probably for you. It's funny watching like the iRacing streamers try and play LMU because they're just so smooth, like too smooth. A lot of people as well don't like monthly payments. Yeah, like you don't have to pay monthly to race LMU. I think that's a really good thing. I thought he was going to send that, but netcode enemies by far the best, yeah. I think it got a little bit worse with the patch, but I think they might have repatched it again, I'm not sure. But it is crazy how much you pay for iRacing, the netcode's that bad. Like if iRacing was like some sort of free-to-play thing and everything was super cheap. God damn it. And everything was like super cheap, then you could kind of expect it, but you pay so much money for iRacing, it has to be the best. It's like Apple, right? Like they charge so much money. And don't come at me, I know some stuff on Samsung, etc. is better, but they do provide like an amazing, like seamless, like software platform. As long as you're not like an engineer. So you kind of get what you pay for with its design, but like iRacing, like, what are you paying for? Like that much money if everything else is crap? What are you doing? Yes, that was me. Today was hotfix, yeah. iRacing cries, they cry about the radar. That's funny because I see a lot of iRacing people using overlays as radar. The thing is that there's a mix between like what's realistic and what isn't as well, because okay, yeah, radar isn't super realistic, but we don't have, you know, I can't see directly next to me, so that's not realistic either. I know you can get triples, but not everyone has triples. I don't think there's anything wrong with the radar. I mean, if they want true realism, they should just go on a... That's the thing as well, like, true realism is actually on a Assetto Corsa. AC1 with, like, the right mod, that's proper realism. By racing fixing that, could I consider going back at this point for the price? It's generally unacceptable. I think at some point, yeah, I think they've teased some sort of graphics update, haven't they? I think if they change that and make the netcode good and make the GT3s a bit more realistic, then it could be good, but with how you have to drive the GT3s and everything else, it's like, damn, it's expensive. I mean, it's good to enjoy both, though. Like, I'm not saying don't touch gyros, and if you can afford it, go for it. But if you like sports car racing, LMU, you have to give it a chance. Radar's an equalizer for triples, true. Developers don't seem to think that LMU's a forever game. I think that's because, and I think this is a better thing, I think they'll hopefully focus on R Factor 3. And R Factor 3 will basically be iRacing, but like way more updated. Because it will have like, if you go and look at R Factor 2's content, R Factor 3 will be the same, I think. So that, I kind of want them to do that sooner rather than later, if I'm honest. Because it will still have the LMU content, right? It will have the GT3s and tracks and stuff. Anything has 15 tracks plus various layouts, I think it's enough. Yeah, 15 tracks plus various layouts. It's mental. That's enough tracks, man. Otherwise, you just have weeks where you don't play the track you paid for. It's kind of a weird cycle. But in saying that, I think we could do with another 5 or 6, which we kind of have coming, so... Is it RF3 coming? Well, I don't know. I think there was talk about it on some investor talk a while ago. But also, they made R Factor 1 and R Factor 2, so R Factor 3 should be possible. "19 tracks after the US pack's completed." Crazy. There's also some layouts coming for them as well, so that'd be cool. Right tires are on the 34. So it's kind of... It's just over 2% a lap. And we're boxing... Wait, sorry, not 2%. Almost half. Wait. I can't math. We've done 65, there's done 80. Sorry, it's 1 point something. 1.5, I guess. So we should be fine by the time we box. Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, there might be a chance for P4, but I don't know, honestly. I thought he was going to send it, that really put me off. What's the tyre strat next in? Right side. Which I need to change properly this time. Yeah, I think the podium's going to be hard though. Don't really have the pace. Okay. New. Alright. Porsche Cup starting soon? Nice. It looks like the top two are just completely sending it. Who knows? People could be close to drive-throughs. Can't go back to iRacing, the radar, and getting used to MGT3 and then going back. Yeah, I did try iRacing at Nürburgring a few weeks ago. Or was it a month ago now? And I liked it because Nordschleife is goated, right? But I much prefer how these cars drive. I much prefer. You just, I feel like there's just a lot more going on. If they ever do R3, it'll be years from now, and they need a newer engine because the current one is just limited. I think that, because unfortunately, like, I think the current engine is just always going to have problems with every update. It seems that, like, any code change just upsets other code, so a new engine would be giga. But yeah, it's not cheap and it takes a while. So yeah, we'll see. Finally, 2 hour mark, congrats, thanks, yeah. Kinda survived. It's been a nice stint actually, because we've had no one around us, which is clutch. We're just about to catch the car ahead, but he is going to box probably by the time we get into any sort of battle, so that's going to work out well. I think he's going to change all 4. I'm positive because of the gap difference at the start of the stint, plus the fact we've caught him. I think he's trying to take 4 tires, 2 stints, basically. The engine's ancient. Yeah, well, so's iRacing as well, but it seems to always have bugs whenever a new update comes out. It's mental. Like, it's not the developer's fault. Just the code just says, nope. No thank you. Can't imagine having to learn the ring. It took me 2 days to learn Laguna. I'm kind of happy that, like, because I've raced at Nordschleife since, like, the Gran Turismo days. I've also driven it real life as well, so I know exactly where everything goes. But yeah, can you imagine learning Nordschleife for the first time? Jesus. Like, they can't implement modern upscaling to big red flag. Well, they can't do other things like hosted swaps and stuff, which 2 other sims are able to do, ACC and iRacing. Oh my god. Like, it's arguably one of the biggest features, really, you know. Well, it's a big feature. Big feature. Taking the whole day next week to learn it. Yeah, it's very technical. It's very technical. I think some of the ACC guys have an advantage because they raced it on there. How's the Lexus? Feels alright. I'm just a bit off pace anyway, but at least it feels good. I think the car isn't the fastest. It's not far off, but hard to judge really. Like, no real practice and with the car all the track. It's alright. It's not been too bad. I think it would have been much better if the temps were higher, but unfortunately we didn't get blessed with high temps. Best way to learn Nords is to do Gran Turismo 4 tests. That's a good point, actually. It's easy to learn on iRacing as well, because you can just reset certain sectors. You could just do each sector just over and over again. But imagine learning it on NMU, you'd have to restart or do the whole lap every time. It'd be insane.
Lap 123.48.
Wow. A few tracks that are left that I'd really like on the sim. I saw Bathurst, hang on. So hard to reach it. Red Bull Ring and Bathurst? Red Bull Ring would be pretty cool, to be fair. Like, not super fast, but that would be good for racing. Like, imagine GT3 bronze races there. Carnage. I just rather Porsche around here never felt so incompetent. It's definitely a bit of a skill check track. If you've not driven it much before, it's not easy. Same with you, Buff. I think prototypes are particularly hard around here. It's definitely skill check me this week. I did a couple of races yesterday. I was so far off driving it for the first time, but that does happen. Like, you don't know how much practice other people have offline or in other sims and stuff. Like Daytona, I was able to pick it up pretty quick because I'm used to it on iRacing, but here I haven't driven it since like Gran Turismo 4 days. I think maybe a little bit on iRacing, like with MX5 Cup in rookies, but that's honestly it. Like, I know where it goes, but just to make the GT3s fast around here, it's been not easy. You told me skill issue. Well, I guess technically it is. You can't expect to be rapid with not many hours on the track, you know? No! Oh, these stupid cuts. Did you disconnect? No, leaders in P5. They box and change driver. You're a fucking idiot. You are actually an idiot. Let's try and outbreak a GT3 down the hill. Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but that's just, that sort of stuff just... After the race done, I need to spend some speed tokens. I need to look after the speed tokens. I don't want to be anywhere near a DT. I think I used 3 in the first hour or something stupid. But I think other people used more because I got past 2 people because they had to back off the track limits. Which is mental in the first hour. Right, this guy's boxing next lap, right? Yeah.
That time was a 1:23.67.
Right, I sort of know the pit entry now, so that helps. Jack is the fastest at switching it relatively calm to calling someone an idiot. That just triggered me, I guess. That was such a long send. Like, he went so deep into the corner. If he made the apex, fair, because I did leave the apex open, but yeah. The flow of the track is nice though. I feel like this didn't have had like a good, like decent-ish feel. It's definitely a fun track to drive. It's just very rage-baited with traffic and trying to overtake cars, you know? Like, I think if you had a serious race here, like a serious esports race, it would be so stressful.
That time was a
What are the meta cars now? Kind of hard to say. At least for this track, I'd say Corvette, Porsche. I thought it was Ferrari, unless no one's just turned up in it, which I think is the case. But the Ferrari was the only car doing 20s in it. But I don't know if it's had a live bop or not. It might have had a live bop. You asked so you could avoid them. If you want non-meta cars, drive McLaren and Lexus for the special. And probably AMG, to be honest. I don't know. Lexus is your fave? Yeah, go Lexus. It's not the quickest, but it's alright to drive at least.
123.55.
Alright, box in next lap. Oh, is that GT3 traffic? Please don't be on cold tyres. They're gonna be on cold tyres. Yep. Patient P2, fair. Thank you, sir. Oh no, I missed a corner. Ah. How long does pit take stop? I've done it again. I've actually done it again. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I've done that 3 times this race. I look at the chat before the corkscrew and just do that every single fucking time. Stop doing that. Like 47 seconds, I think. Oh my god, you could cut that way more, probably. It's so frustrating. I, like, easily drop, like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, 44 seconds, basically. For a full stop plus left tires. Oh, my knee's gone, like, stiff. Jesus. I mean, you have the same setup. My torsion spring that holds up the SRP just broke. Yeah, I have the same thing, man. How long did yours last? Mine last about, I think it was 2.5 years or so. Which isn't long enough, really, because then you have to buy a new one, and then you're going through the same process again. I need pedals to at least last 4 or 5 years. That's why I bought the Hoosing belts. Alright, so where's that? So P7 is the Porsche that changed all 4 tyres.
That time was
Yeah, they changed all 4 tyres. Okay.
22.31.
Although, how are they 9 seconds? No, how's that? Oh my god, that's a track cut on exit? Are you what? Oh my. Mate, that's terrible. I just got a 0.5 for no reason. Oh, what are you doing? But too much of a baby to learn pedals again, that's true. Oh god, has he got aero damage? How slow is that? And he's gone off. Man, terrible outlap so far. Nichts gut. I'm kind of... And maybe the Porsche behind... Oh wait, they put 74% in. They've short fueled, but how have they... I'm so confused. Oh, I know what they've done. So the car in P7, who I'm fighting for P4, they've changed all 4 tyres and underfueled, and they're going to double stint. I think. I don't actually know. They're doing their short stint now, which explains the fuel difference. So, which is not good for them, because basically if I just hold them up, it screws their strategy up. You touch the white? Yeah. That's not good though, man. I've got 2 hours basically. Underfueling this stage was a mistake, I agree. If I can get my tyres warm by the time they catch up, it's GG for them. Well, at least for a few laps. They might be able to send it somewhere, but... Like, I kind of wonder if I just go flat out while they're behind, so they can't pass. Plans overall just gone to shit recently for every reason. It's probably because it tends to happen when new players join the sim, especially in bronze races at least. So I wonder if they'll be going flat as well then. You see your best Kim K impression? I couldn't even think of doing one. You think Laguna is the lowest racing standard so far? It doesn't surprise me. It's a very tight track. Like, it's literally impossible to pass. It's impossible to pass. Like, you have to get probably a bit desperate or do something stupid, you know, so I could see it being one of the worst on the calendar now for that. Right, I wonder which... Because I changed left side tyres that stint, so... Didn't before. I wonder if right side tyres would be faster now. I think you do use them just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Get your wide ass in front of the Porsche, yeah. Well, my tyres are almost fully there now, so... 1.5 seconds. Oh, I can't turn. Okay, nice traffic management there. Booby is in. Yo, Dips. How's it going? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. I think we have a top 5 possible, which was my target before the race started. But I might be able to get 4th. It kind of depends what the guy behind's. You know, a bit of a different tyre strap, but he's kind of put himself behind me now, which is a big rip for him. So I think he's double stinting those tyres to the end now. Whereas I'm going to change tyres once more. So he'll be quick during this period, but he's going to be stuck, I hope. Yo, Andy, what's up? Pedal situation? I'm on the old pedals with the new spring currently. Oh, I couldn't see where he was. Alright, time to defend like a lion. Where are tires? Okay, tires are up. My spring broke as well? Yeah. Happy you can drive, Andy? Nice. I want to see 100 hours from you in 2 weeks. George is short stinted again. Bet. I don't think he should be a problem, to be honest, but it's interesting to know it. Still better than Iris. Sorry if I'm missing chats, it's so hard to... As you can see, I've gone wide probably 3 or 4 times reading chat. Oh yeah, right side tires is so much better through there. Way better. Oh, massive dive behind. I was wondering where I look when driving. When I got 7 months of experience, kind of struggling where to look. You generally want to look... I don't look that too far ahead, I think, because of the habit of road driving. That would be ironic if I crashed. Come on! Come on! What a... Holy back marker. Wow. Oh, that's royally stuffing it, GG. Hang on, guys. And the Porsche behind's got through. Nice. Andy, thank you for gifting Bagel the sub. Thank you, Ben. Legend. Enjoy your driving. Yeah, sorry about that. I was about to say where to look and then crashing into the back of someone. Yeah, so here's some really good advice about where to look. Crash. Yeah, maybe don't look there. You kind of want to look through the corner a bit, so now I'm looking at the exit. Looking at the P2 now. I'm looking at the exit. If you look at the exit of the corners, it's... Wow. Easier to guide the car. How long did it take for the replacement screen to come? It depends where you order from, but I think it was next day for me. Or 2 days. Right, I need to keep this Porsche behind. We're on slightly different strategies. This is the battle for P4, basically. Almost a week, damn. Yo, thank you, Andy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Too kind. Focus on holding these guys back the track, I see. So he's short stinted distant as well, so it's completely... Because you short stint to kind of get out of trouble and just go flat out, basically. Oh, he's just gone wide. I wonder what his track limit situation is. I can hear he's lifting a little bit. I don't think much though. Does that mean you get a massive graphics update so I can run the lower settings before the update of the game look bland, looks really nice? I don't think so. I don't think you got a graphics update at all. I'm not actually sure, I don't think so. I think Laguna and Daytona just look nice. Yeah, I think that's a good point. And we just have some fresh scans that look giga. They do look good. I think it feels optimized. You get good FPS. Do you know what? So, streaming Daytona and Laguna, I've had 0 stutters. Like, absolutely none. It's kind of the best the game's felt for a long time. Don't really know how or why, but how did that Porsche get such a big... Oh, because I had to lift, I guess. Patch notes and anything in the graphics. Oh, there is FSR, I guess, yeah. That's just more about performance. I'm not running FSR though. Just running Billionaire. Standard. Right, so we'll fight him a little bit, I think, to try and ruin his strategy, because that is who we're battling for P4. Well, I'm not going to do anything too crazy, but we'll try and do what we can. Try and watch his track cuts every lap. Oh, the car's slow through there. Did someone just bin it in the pits? No. Come on, P2. How stressful is it being lapped by hypercars? It's not too bad. The LMP2s are worse. As long as you have hypercars that like to commit and you're able to lift, to allow them through, it's not actually too bad. I've not really had any hypercar problems. I've had LMP2 problems, but these hypercars aren't really a problem. They're so much faster generally. Whereas the wet LMP2s and LMP3s, they're such a big problem. Yo, Opaloka, thank you for the follow. Opaloka. Oh, track cut behind. Going for GT3 P3 Laguna. That's going to be... I think the P3s are at Laguna next week. It's going to be absolute hell. I'm probably going to stay away. I think next week I'm going to do Daytona and hypercars and just stay there. Just set up camp. I have to pay $15 for my replacement spring. Well, I had a very generous subscriber who sent me $15. Otherwise, I had to pay for it, yeah. As in, Moser didn't send me it, but I had a very loyal subscriber called Pinker Pops who sent me money to buy it. Big up the Pops. Yeah, pretty much. Donkey stream, let's go. Hell yeah, next week. Thank you, Apolloco, appreciate you. Blue flag car ET. I'm gonna make my car a bus. Although I need this Corvette to stop being a bus. Oh. Another track cut behind dude. Oh, he's backed off. Okay, that's good info. Guy behind has track limit problems. I was keeping an eye on that. He was cutting the last 2 or 3 corners. I reckon a lot. Podium could be possible, you know, just purely based on the fact that people get a drive through. We actually are catching P3. I need this Corvette to get out of the way though. I'm getting a DT. Was it hard to switch? Kind of, because the spring, you're used to being very soft, and now it's quite a bit stiffer. Mate, this is like 2 or 3 laps now where, because of this Corvette, there's some stupid train. Please, Corvette. I don't want your dirty air, big man. I also can't get near him, to be honest. But it's such a hard track to overtake. Like I can't get too close. Please, Corvette. Please get out of the way. You've been flashed blue flags again. What's going to happen is he's going to do this for like however many laps, and then the other Porsche is just going to be, what are you doing? For fuck's sake. And then he just lets the Porsche through. It always happens. It always happens. You get stuck behind some guy who doesn't know what the color blue is, and he just lets both of you go. It happens every time. Oh my god.
Lap 124.03.
Oh, sorry, I got a bit. I didn't mean to get angry. But I just hate that level of incompetence. Like, how many times are you being flash blue, then you let us go on some stupid corner? The worst corner you could have let us go. Thank you for letting us go, though. I appreciate it. And the Porsche. Traffic take and take. Yeah, exactly. Ah. How's the multi-class in this track? Multi-class is good. Lapping GT3s is the worst. No, it's tough. You have to just be, as long as everyone works together. Like if you can lift for the hypercars and stuff, then the hypercars not had a problem with. But lap GT3s and LMP2s I have. Like if you're gonna hold me up, at least hold the other guy, please. Whoa. Do I race GTE at all? No, not really. Not a huge fan anymore, unless they update the tyre. I generally race GT3 or hypercars. Like next week I'll do hypercars. Yo, Betty! You're the car behind? I would ask you for your strategy, but you're probably not going to tell me. I feel like you changed all 4 tyres this stint, no? Don't have to tell me, obviously. They're trying to send a rubber spring instead of a metal one. What? A rubber spring? You don't want a rubber spring. You want whatever you had. Whether it was a red spring or an orange spring, they're all metal. My car is so weak into there. Slash me. Alright, 44 laps, so he needs to box in 20 odd laps. Private information, you changed it for... Yeah, I thought so, because last stint you double stinted, because you were 10 seconds and it was 15, and I changed tyres, so I kind of assumed you double stinted and then changed all 4. So I was right, I guess. Yo, Robert Lanks, thanks for follow. Oh, Lanks, were you that grey Porsche, I think? That's all good, man, don't worry. Thank you for apologising. Appreciate the message. Black and gold? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no worries, thank you for apologising, that's all good. I was kind of expecting worse at the start, and it didn't happen, so... Oh my god, the Valkyrie's gone off. Oh, what's he doing? Mental traffic. Wow. Times I clock in a 4-hour non-stop shift at Laguna. Yeah, it's basically what I've done.
Time 1:24.01.
Traffic taketh, but traffic giveth me a bit, but it took it straight back again. Yo, Hangman, so I didn't see a message. Yeah, as Russ said, time to do a 4-hour non-stop Laguna. That work was all good. Man, I feel like the traffic is so bad at the moment. I've annoyingly got a bit of a weak point with the last 2 corners. And just a corkscrew. Oh, thank God. Right, more lap GT3s, please. You just started it tomorrow, but you're doing 92 on Saturday. Ah, that's a shame. You could do Sunday. Oh, it's going to be... The problem with the GT3 traffic is I can't get close to them on the straight because of my acceleration. Oh, we're going to get the same issue again. Yep. Yes, get out of the way, thank you. Thank God. If you have a lap car in front of you, it just makes it harder for the faster cars to get through. It almost happened again, but he fortunately lost it. Okay. What's my brake bias now? 49.5. And my shuttles are getting tired now. Keep trucking. I would do this solo, but my knee prevents you from racing anything longer. Oh no, what happened to your knee? Like a recent injury or just a general thing? Okay, turn 1's actually clear. Normal Mustang things, yeah. That was lucky because... Yeah, lap GT3 traffic is just always the worst. Starts to jam under hard braking. Have you like gone to a physio or anything? Things like, I guess your joints or your ligaments or something just get a bit stiff. I kind of had that a little bit after the first 2 stints. Like I'm actually having it a little bit now. I think it's because I have AC blowing right on my knee, which I think is not helping. It's like just freezing it up. Like the 5 at P3 might be on as well. I don't know. I feel like we'll be patching a little bit. I think they're on the same strategy. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, Sven's in this. Big Svenny. You said a lot could be your hips and glutes, it's not always source. Yeah, it's all related to. I know with some like knee problems, it can also be related to back and core and stuff. Because if your back and your core isn't very good, you support it with the other limbs that then can't take that much pressure. Like people get lower back problems, including me, because we sit in a way that doesn't activate the core enough, so then you just take your lower back just takes all of it. Ugh. Well, my upper back's hurting. That'd be correct instead of the 2 weaker corners of the Lexus, 2 after the corkscrew. Yeah, I mean I've got I have 2 fresh rights on it as well, but well, this is okay now. I think it depends on the tires, but even at the start of the race, I do think the Porsche was rapid through here. I think it's probably, but it's hard to say. It could be me as well. You have leg day today and you're skipping? No. You gotta do it, man. What's leg day? Never skip leg day. can almost squat 2 times your body weight. It's pretty good, man. I think that's the standard, right? There's a certain standard for like everyone should do. I think like everyone should be able to bench press 1.5 times their body weight or something, or 1 times. Squat is like 2 or something. Shoulder press is like 1. You should basically always be able to lift your body weight or a bit more depending on the muscle. Leg day is your favorite at the gym? I find leg day has the biggest satisfaction. It's just doing it. Doing it is the hardest part. Like, as in getting yourself there and also going through the pain. But because it's your biggest muscle group, you feel like you've done such a good workout, so it feels super satisfying. But it's just hard to get in there, you know, because it takes so much effort. If I could do 1 time so I shot body shoulder press, that's insane. But that probably is a bit insane, you're probably right. But I'm just sure I saw something where like all the main lifts, or maybe it was deadlifts I forgot as well. I hate deadlifts, I'm not a fan of deadlifting. I have long legs and short arms. It's not really that great for deadlifting. Do you know what's really tempting? It's really tempting to double stint the final stint. And just take track position. I don't know. Compound movements are fun. Overhead press, squat and deadlift. All of them are fun apart from deadlift for me. I just hate it. Hate anything where you sit or lie down. Yeah, I can't think of anything that's great. Lying down. Oh my god. Mate, that was close.
That time was a 1:23.23.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Trying to read the chat, but oh, worst place to get held up because he's quick through this bit. Oh no, SECA. This is 2 times, I think, squats 1.5 and benches 1. I think that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Maybe, I think I was wrong with this shoulder press. 1.5 times shoulder press is nuts. Or even 1, sorry. Oh, crap. That's going to be a track limit. Okay, that was weird. For tire wear, it's not too bad. Oh, I can't turn. Fuck. Got up to benching 100 last year and literally haven't been to the gym since. 100's very good, man. I think the most I've ever been able to do for reps is 100. I've never tried 1 rep max or anything. I just think it's too easy to get a injury. But I think if you can do 100 kilos for reps, it's a good point to sort of get to. Current track limits, secret. You're 55, wait, 55 kg hangman? I expect 100 kilo bench from you. 2 times your body weight. Oh, it's fucking shit.
123.79.
How do I stay so focused for so long? Have you attempted like a long race before? So I think if you have lots of stops, like let's say, okay, I'm going to sim race for like 4 hours, but I'm going to do a bunch of different races. It's much harder than having to do just one. I reckon if you just try to do 4 hours, I think you'd be fine. Because you sort of have to force yourself, right? Like I can't turn off right now. Yeah. I want you to die. Now, that's going to be your 2027 goal. 100 kilos. I think the most I've weighed is like 110. 110 kilos. I'd say I'm probably like 105 now. Not for good reason. I've definitely got a little bit of timber. Well, a fair bit of timber. I got lucky with the traffic there.
Lap 123.26.
Oh my god. No. Come on, man. Focus. Now cost me time into 2 corners. Car behind had worse though, jeez. How tall am I? 6'4". 6'4", which I think is 193 centimeters, I think, or 19. I think it's 193. That's where a lot of the weight is as well. Excuses. Mate, we lost a lot of time there. Holy shit. Big time lost a lot of time. Me at 165. Never do one rep maxes or risk no reward. A few years ago I did a 500-pound leg press for 5 in one of those full range. Jesus. Have you seen the documentary that on Eddie Hall doing the, is it 500 kilo deadlift? And how he said that he had to basically send himself into this different realm of thought where he had to imagine, like literally, he had to lift 500 kilos, he had to literally imagine that his family were like stuck under a car or something. But he had to like really, it's giving me goosebumps thinking about it, but he had to like really think about it, like imagine it was the most real thing ever. So he'd find the strength to lift it. And it like knocked him out afterwards. Yeah, Oliver, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Shorter people are better for race car drivers. Yeah, that's the one downside. Basically, I was nerfed from birth. I couldn't, as soon as I was born, I had no chance of racing a F1 car. That's why I'm not in F1. That's the only reason. Too tall. Half of lifting is mental? Yeah, exactly. Even in the gym by yourself, it's all mental.
23.24.
I think that's why it's sometimes hard if you constantly try and do better and better lifts because you're constantly trying to beat it. Yo, Oliver! Yo! Oliver man, thank you so much for the 5, fuck. 2-6. Hang on. Oh my god, all the notifications. Oliver, thank you so much. Alright, someone just died. Thank you for the stats, man. There's also another thing as well I need to check. Hang on. And how's the hypercar involved? Oh my god, I need to get things straight. 2 secs. No, it's not your fault, Oliver. Steph, it's not your fault, man. Thank you so much. I massively appreciate that, the gifted members, man. Thank you. Yo, Scoped Arts. Thanks for the advice. Don't buy ice cream. Thank you. I really appreciate the $5, man. That's so really kind of you. And Oliver. Thank you so much, Oliver and Scoped Arts. You guys are legends. Thank you. Okay. It wasn't your fault, Oliver. Don't worry. I recovered it. It's fine. Oh my word. Thank you so much though, guys. Thank you so much. Heroes. Thank you for supporting the stream and stuff. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I mean, damn it, guys. Don't... Why are you donating me stuff? Don't do that. No, obviously not. Thank you so much, obviously. I need to be a better streamer because I've looked at the chat 4 or 5 times now and had some sort of half spin, so yeah, thank you. I will get better. Trust me. I hope. Maybe I've peaked my skill limit. I've reached my peak. Yeah, Oliver! Oliver, man! You madman! Here he goes again with the new, more 5 gifted members. Dude, Oliver, you're mental. I of course remember you from other streams as well. You are crazy man. Thank you. W Oliver, exactly, yeah. W Oliver, big ups Oliver. Thank you, man. No spin this time. No spin, so I've learned not to spin. But thank you, Oliver, man. I really appreciate it. And of course, everybody else. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10. Absolute crazy man. Thank you. Thanks, Oliver, man. I will use your kindness to maybe try and get P3, but I think it might be a bit out of reach. But yeah, thank you, mate. Wow. Goodness me, that was intense. Absolute legends, though. Absolute legends. Dude, P1 and P2 are pretty close. BMW's cooking. I just realised they're going to be coming up to lap me soon. 6 seconds back. That might make things awkward. Somehow cut down 6 seconds, think we can fight. Yeah, it's why I've got 2 new tyres left. I don't know whether to just double... Actually, I can't double stint. Never mind, I have to change. I'm changing absolute crap. I have to change. Never mind. I don't think it'll be worth it to not change. I think trying to get P3 is a stretch, but I need to protect P4. Need to protect P4. Rear front left, rear right, copy.
That time was a 1:23.5.
Have some Veltons in your body. I appreciate it. Is that a wheel in the gravel? Right, I need to change my strategy at some point. I think it's... I don't know how many laps it's going to be. I've got a short final stint coming up. Oh, my shoulders. Oh. Yo, Sasha, thanks for follow. Well, the plan for P4 has kind of worked because in terms of track position, they put themselves behind me and they haven't been able to get past on fresh tires. Nice bump there. So it's kind of worked. How's it going? It's not too bad. Not too bad. Qualifying wasn't great, but I think there's a chance of P4. P3 is not too far off either, but I think P3 is too much of a stretch with the time loss at the start and general pace and stuff. But I targeted top 5 for this race, considering everything. So just got to bring it home. You save 1 or 2 pit stops for fuel saving? 1 basically. But I don't think you need to save that much to save 1. I just saved a lot because of the traffic. Is anyone else despise fuel saving? I don't mind fuel saving a little bit, but if you have to fuel save like for 4 laps or something, I hate it, yeah. Oh, here's the Corvette again. How are we behind this Corvette again? Not this Corvette, he's got cold tires as well. Thank you, sir. Right, Porsche behind's in. So 24%, so he's going to be going basically full tank.
Lap 1, 23.53.
So we should kind of create quite a big gap. The P2, I think he'll be P5. What's the VE here, flat out? Because I could try and chase P3, but I'm unsure. I might go flat out next lap if I can, to see if I can work out the VE. This guy. I accept the exit, nice. Alright, can I go a lap flat? Yes, I should have no traffic. Oh, there's a Corvette there. No. No.
Lap 1, 23.55.
Oh, that's Luke. That should be okay. Although he should have cold tires, I think. Yeah, he's gonna have cold tires, fair play. Thank you, Luke. Had to lift a bit, but we can get a rough idea. Flat out should be 2.3, thank you. Oh my god. I actually hate that corner with a passion. I actually think I'm just as fast lifting, to be honest. Yo, Gecko, what's up?
Time 123.46.
Oh. Do I have right side tires selected? I don't want them, no, but thank you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Hang on. Yeah, it's definitely left that I want. Why is it saying valid? What does invalid mean? Guys? What does invalid mean? I saw something somewhere saying valid just means nothing.
Lap 123.2.
It still puts the tire on, you sure? Alright, 2.2 that was with a bit of lifting. We could probably target 2.25 or something, 2.3. Valid tire or flashing orange means you have a sustained puncture. What? You're joking. It says I have 2 new tires available. How's the new tire off Google? Ah, that wouldn't be right, I don't think. Unless it's come from a document. Does it come from a document? It's a visual bug. Are you sure? Stupid dive. It's kind of okay, but... Sure you can put it on, definitely. In before I put a punctured tire on. Oh my god. You put on a good tire? Okay. Thank you. Right, so fuel-wise, I have no idea what the fuel's going to be. I think, or to be fair, other cars around me are going to the end, right? Yeah, Addison's going to the end, Boothby. A lot of cars are all going to the end here. "32 laps. Can't put it on blame Jardia. I want to try and get this P3. I don't think it's going to happen though. I think P4's covered, but P3 is another thing. There is no physical damage, it's a known UI or physical. Okay guys, thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for sorting that. I did see someone say that earlier actually, at the start of the race, so I did believe you. But the car really doesn't want to turn there now. Oh, mate, come on. Fuck me, good job. Good job. Just don't check the relative at all, just... Oh, is he parked? He's too fair, he's parked on the apex, I guess. Oh my god, come on P2, go! We have a Ford to catch? No, no, be fine. We have a Porsche to catch. But I don't think it's going to be possible, I don't think the pace is there. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Of course we get the car that has no wing. Oh, I can't wait to get the fresh lefts on through there. Do you have lefts on the boxing lap 139? So we're going to come out on 140. So 32 laps is... So 171 laps we think, right? Are we thinking 171 laps? I guess so. Jack got the special tire ready. Yeah, Logie, that's... It's fine, right? People have told me already that it's just a visual glitch, but... It should be fine, right? If you know. But I believe the guys anyway. It should be fine. It's visual, yeah. Thank you. Thank the Lord. Only one way to find out, yeah. That would suck, though. That would absolutely suck. Well, I guess I just need to match the VE of those around me, really. I feel like everybody else is putting a lot of VE, though, so I'm going to box in 3 laps, just 6%. That's 78% for the BMW by the time we box. Luke's got... I guess they're just going flat out. I don't know where my phone is. Oh, I had to lift. No, that's cocked me up. That's okay. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That track limit just cost me a second, basically. Half a second. Lambo hypercar, yeah, the Lambo's rapid, man. Absolutely rapid. Oh. Dude, where's my phone? Oh, I've just absolutely launched it. I don't know, I just threw my phone across my lap, basically. I'm panicking. Can someone do... I don't know. 32 laps of fuel times 2.25 or something. Thank you, Oscar. Legend, mate. 72. Thank you. That's basically what I have, yeah. But is that going to be... Is it going to be 172 laps or 171? I'm kind of thinking 171. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be 171 because I'm probably one of the last to pit. So it's saying, okay, so if I lift at 2.0, okay, I'll put 73 in if I have to, I can lift. I think other people put at 73 in as well. If I look at the cars around me, everyone's done the same. It looks like, I think Pedersen and Addison have 80 have more because they're a bit further up the road than us. They should get lapped, but if I match everyone from 4th downwards, I should be safe. Shouldn't be a problem. It's a shame my left sides are cooked. Someone's just binned it. That was considering 171. I think it will be 171. I'll just match those around me, it should be okay. Oh, I was looking at the MFD, what an idiot.
Lap 123.70.
So everyone else is going to have 73 basically. Apart from the two that are further ahead up the road. Box or slap, yeah, thank you. I really wish that I could skip changing tires because I would. But I don't think my tires would make it. In, yeah. Saying 68% now, but I don't think that's right. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. The pit box straight? Yeah. 33 seconds, fuck. $72. I think it might be a little bit high, to be honest. Invalid tire. Let's see if it's got on. Yeah, the tire's got on. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Visual glitch. Yeah, thank you, guys. Wait, that Ford has got close to that. Oh, no, wait. We're cooking. Hang on. No, why are you turning me? There's no need for that. Oh, I wish I didn't have to change tyres. That could have got us track position. Ah, is what it is.
Time 209.67.
Mate, how's the Mustang got so... I think the Mustang double stinted. No. The Mustang's going to have double stinted, which means he's going to be a shit to get past. No, what an absolute menace. Oh, what a menace. There's no way he's double stinted. His tyres would have like 30% at the start of the stint. Fuck. I mean, if he's double stinted, I'll get him back later, but to get past the Mustang here is going to be nuts. Where have they come from? They've come from nowhere. They've absolutely double stinted. They had to have. They had to have double stinted. 110%. Oh, I wish I did now, because it would have given me a chance at P3. Oh, I can't turn. The thing is, we're going to battle and I'm going to lose out on P3 more as well. Ah, this is terrible. This is awful. Where the fuck has this Mustang come from? Emil, thanks for following. Oh. What? I might have to let him go. I'm gonna have to let him go. What fucking menace is double stinting on this tire? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. They're gonna be so hard to get. I wish I just double stinted. I should have done it. But we'll see. They might fall off like mad. I'll play the long game. I'll play the long game. They can go. Because P6 isn't that far behind. Oh my god. Just that Mustang was just absolutely nowhere to be seen. And all of a sudden he's there. Like, they've definitely double stinted. I mean, was that the play? Was I stupid to not double stint? I feel like I was stupid to not double stint. But my tyres were 30%, man.
That time was a 1:25.
Fucking A. I'm never going to get past him. Okay, this is what's going to happen. We're going to have a tyre deficit at some point. I'm not going to be able to get past. P6 is going to catch up. 305 for P4. That's what that Mustang's just caused. I should have double stinted, man. I should have tried it. Back. I can't see the corner. Yeah, they shouldn't. I mean, there's still 28 laps to go, so I do think that's going to be heavy. The problem is, it depends how heavy. Like, if they fall off a cliff, it would be GG. But if he's just slow but fast in the right places, I won't be able to get past, which is the problem with this track. Ah, man. Can't believe this Mustang. I wish I did the same thing now. Double stinting is the play. It depends because so the guy in P6, they double stinted and they lost out big time. I think some of it was due to being stuck in traffic behind me for a little bit, but like, I'm just praying now that his tires are going to fall off because I can't believe the advantage that's given him. Because my tires are still cold, man. That's the bad bit. Back. His tires will fall off. I hope so. I hope you're right. But it's just another thing to pass around here, and P6 isn't a million miles off if we battle, you know. Whoa! I think he just had a huge tank slap it. It's that Alpine that lost its wing. Ugh. Why aren't you winning? Texas things. No, I'm just vibing today. Tried to see what we could do with no prep. And Kexus. Come on, get on the road! Yes! Just roleplay brake fitting. So we're matching the Stang kind of already, I think. Which bodes well. But I honestly don't think you guys realise how hard it is to pass around here, let alone a Lexus and a Mustang. So, sorry, a Mustang and a Lexus at a track hurt it. So I'm a little bit concerned, to be honest. What happened with UCOG? Oh, he spun near the start of the race, I think.
That time was a 1:23.81.
Couple on tires. I need the tires. I can't believe this Mustang, man. He just come from absolutely nowhere double stinting. I really wish I double stinted. But let's wait, let's wait. Oh my god. Power of 40.
Time 1:23.68.
Goes left, he goes right, that's put in the wall, yeah. How's the Mustang gain time? Come on, dive in. Wait, who is this? Oh, Bannock. Okay. Stupid place to dive with two cars. Made it work, I guess. Mine in esports league? No. Fuck, 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 fuck. Cold tires, sorry. Wait, is that the black and gold Porsche that punted me to start the race, or a different one? Sorry. That's my bad. I can't really give him the place back because he's back marked, but if he was for position, I would have. Just that's the best. That was done. I just didn't have the grip. I was still on okay, tires are definitely not warm. Oh, this Mustang has ruined my day. No way those tires are lasting. We saw it with the Porsche already. Towards the end of the stint, it falls off. Not warm, it's 70 degrees, yeah, I know. Whoops. I need to start getting lucky with traffic as well. Alright, got some time back there. I guess as the tires go out 160, yeah. But we're pulling on P6, which is good. Gives us time to battle. I don't want to battle too hard and then P6 gets in the picture, you know? To break point for the second last corner. Tell you in a sec. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. Just watch my brake as I go into there. There's like tire marks on the ground, and basically just after that, or just on that, just before the 2, whatever it was. All good, you return. Oh, it was your team, Robert. I feel less bad, but I still apologize. Brakes just didn't want to brake. Oh, this is bad traffic. My MP's made a mistake, that's good. How is this Mustang still carrying speed? We have 20 laps left at least. Traffic is crazy right now though. Right, 1.1 seconds on the Mustang. Coming. It's coming, but it's going to be hard to pass. And there's the Mustang coming out of the pits as well. Got too much fuel, but it's okay. Dude, the traffic is non-stop, man. What's that Mustang doing? What are you doing? Leader of pipe... Fucking... What are you doing? You fucking... Why would you put your nose in? Like, what? You've just come out of the pits and there's a hypercar and like... What are you doing? What decision making was that? Fucking hell, man. Fuck me. That's... so dumb. Check your relative. Holy fucking shit. You're in P15 and you're trying to... Oh, I don't know. Ah. That sucks. That really sucks. Can't believe it. I just don't know what... Like, he didn't even lift for the hypercar, he just... Oh, I'm not driving. I'm not driving. Not even the relative was needed, just the eyeballs and brain. I wasn't expecting him to brake, like, that late. Fucking hell. Did that take out the hypercar, or was it just a Ford? I think it was just a Ford, right? Oh, what a... Blue flag GTs, man, they're the worst. Everyone talks about prototypes, but it's the same class that's bad. I think that was on me. Well, it just... He's got a lapped hypercar coming and a lapped GT class basically alongside, and he brakes at the same point and just turns in. I possibly have braked a little bit deep because I was distracted, but it's just, you just shouldn't have been there. It's what it is. We move. Car's still up. Car's still up, there's still 20 laps to go. I think we fucked it now, but I'll take P5 with 0 prep and complete washness. Lap 123.81. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yo, IMT, thanks for following. Jimbo, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Back Marco should have stayed out of the way. That's yeah. I don't really understand how that's my fault at all. You need to look beyond the actual incident. Like if you're coming out the pits in P15 and it's blue flags, just there's no reason for you to be side by side with two groups of cars coming past you. It's just it's a little bit unaware. You shouldn't. Yeah. Whatever. We move on. We'll check the replay. Although I don't really think there is a replay. But he didn't even lift for the hypercar. Like the hypercar was alongside him. Rage bait is gonna rage bait. Yeah, I know. I don't really know how it's my fault, to be honest.
Time 1:23.66.
It's advisory, but there is common sense to be applied. Like you just turn in and brake as if no one's even passing you. Just crazy. It's just a steady place to put the car, regardless of the rules. Not every rule's correct. Anyway, is what it is. You put your streaming nemesis. My arch rival, Yuko. Me and Yuko are gonna have a boxing match one day. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. Come on, stop making mistakes. I do feel like the traffic has been semi-relentless start of the stint. Gap was what, 7 seconds? Come on.
Time 1:23.80.
What was pole time? 21.7. We had such a... Apart from being punted at the start, we generally had a fairly clean race. That was just... It's going to happen around here, I think. Like, I think you're always going to have some sort of incident. Fortunately, it wasn't like the end of the world. It kind of screwed us out of P4 maybe, but we'll move on. I don't think I'm going to catch him. 6 seconds with 15 to 16 to go. It's like basically 2 seconds a lap now. Sorry, half a second a lap. I guess it's kind of maybe doable. Oh, my knee feels funny. I had to lock in. It's like we are about half a second. 3 tenths with traffic, I guess, but... Oh, do you know what's going to be bad? I'm going to change the script again. It's going to be like an F1 where there's like someone catching someone else, but there's not enough laps to get past. I think that's what's going to happen. And that will suck, because if we get anywhere near close to him, that shows his tyres completely dropped off. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Bit of chance of traffic? Yeah, maybe. I'm just kind of hoping his tyres completely fall off, because triple stinting, whatever side he's triple stinting, is not good. The wear rate was extremely low, like close to the cliff.
123.45.
That's racing dudes, yeah, I know. That's what I was saying earlier, like, to have a 4-hour race and not expect an issue is an achievement, you know, so... Oh, it's suddenly 4.5 seconds, though. It's still on. I think this is still on. I still believe his tyres are just going to completely fall off. Yo, Beatrice! Never got notification for your stream. And... No, I think it's because I didn't schedule it, I just went live. I basically thought I wasn't going to do this today because I had stuff to do, and then thought, screw it, we'll just go live last minute. I just almost died. But, yeah, we've gone live, but maybe you didn't get it, because it was like... I don't know, actually, you should have still got it, but... Ciao, good. Yeah, he's at 224s in a row.
Time 123.37.
Come on. I need the best traffic ever, please. Oh, what a legend. Yes, go. Go, go, go. Don't be a track cut. Oh my word. No. No hypercard, no. Inside, inside. Oh my god. 2.5 seconds, it's coming down. Tires might be on the edge, yeah. I think the tires... I think he's not doing too well with the traffic, plus tires have to be going by now. There's no way he's making them last without severe post-drop. Wow. Does anyone know if P3 double steamed it? They did, yeah. Oh, you mean for sure, Dust Chicks? I think they did because they suddenly closed quite a big gap of about 7 seconds. So I think he went off there a bit. Oh, my knee is like making my... No, come on, why am I braking? No! Shit! My knee's like playing up. What the fuck? I never get that. Fuck. I think it's because the AC is like directly on my knee. It's making it fucking cold. Mate, the traffic is relentless. I'll start being greedy now. Alright, go. Aww. Thank you, Alpine. Yeah, I've lost time. It's like rage baiting me how the Mustang isn't just in a wall right now, because I could have done the same. Jack pit for wets. I've got 11 laps and I have to pass him as well. It's just not looking good, to be honest. Like, I can't even turn through there. How's he turning through there? Unless his right side tires are fine. Oh, I don't believe it. Come on. Did I do it solo? Yes.
123.60.
No. Okay. Mate, the car is just not turning now. How is he turning? That's what I want to know. I can't complain. Ah, fuck. It's not that it's squirrely, it's just that it's just understeering. Yeah, he's still doing mid 23s.
3.15.
I have no idea how, man. I have no idea how. I wish I doubles didn't. I think I've missed out by not doing that. Should have done it. Ah, I just threw away all the lap time at the end. For fuck's sake. Closing.
123.02.
I used to do more laps like that. Come on. Attacking. Attacking. Bearing in mind the gap was 7 seconds. Attacking, yeah. Oh, I don't know how that wasn't a track cut, to be honest. Why is there a yellow flag? No, fuck off. No. Ah!
Lap 123.05.
Just threw away 3/10. How is he doing mid 23s with triple slinging tires? That is some voodoo magic. Oh, I've blown it. I've blown it unless I get lucky with traffic. He's too fast still. Like, I'm not even going to be able to get past. there he goes! Oh! He lost his wing! He's lost his wing as well! Oh, late drama! The Mustang's off! Oh my god, was he touched? The stars have aligned. That's why you shouldn't triple stint tires. No, was he touched? I don't know. I'm a witch. Mate. Oh my god. To be honest, I do not know how he made him last that long without having more moments, because that was... I was like, what is happening? F. I think he's completely out, right? Yeah, he's not even top 8. He lost it on his own, yeah. Oh, man. Rip. That is, but yeah, it is a bit. I do feel bad for him. I do feel bad. He did a good race. Double stinting was, I guess, the play, but we did also lose 6 seconds spinning. So I do think we could have gone past him, but at the same time, track position around here is massive. So it was a good attempt. Oh, I feel bad for him. He lost his wing as well, so he's completely bollocked. The pressure of the house was coming. 8 minutes left, yeah. I'll put in quali laps to go 2 seconds faster podium. Ah, poor guy. Poor guy. I'm very curious. I agree with you guys. I'm pretty sure that was on his own, but I'm also not 100% convinced. I wonder if he thought the hypercar was going to send it, so he shifted all the way to the front, and he just lost it. Mustang exiting the cars and coffee be like that. In true Mustang ways. Oh, poor Mustang, man. It's a shame he lost his wing, because he still could have like finished, right? Like maybe probably top... He should have been top 7 maybe. But I think he was completely out now. I mean, did he lose his engine as well? That might have happened. I think he was out anyway. Oh, my knee. This is the best, watching Jack and George battle it. Yeah, because George is chasing P5, isn't he? Mega recovery from George. I think we're good now, though. I think next time I should have... I don't know. I really don't know if I should have triple stinted, because the wear gets super low and there is a cliff. You are a donkey. What's this guy doing? Addison is cheating, so Jack P3. Thank you, Lexus. Thank you, sir. Hey, what a raise. P11 to P4 currently. Carnage. Nice team orders. Oh my god, I'm looking at the chat. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's the 6th time today. Oh my god. I need to finish this race. To be honest, finishing this race is like better than finishing P2 24 hour on Le Mans. It's mental. Lex is behind me weaving. Good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I'm kind of scared, but I think it's a good thing. Next, Mustang's the hardest car in the game to drive.
124.4.
I'd agree. Well, in GT3 at least. I think the hardest car is probably like Isotto, maybe. Vanwall. To extent strategies about track position you have to change on the fly. Yeah, very true. Very true. Sometimes it's good to do a short stint to get past someone. It's a shame I didn't know what the Mustang was doing because I think I would have definitely been P4 anyway, even if I did hit a cliff and had to back off a lot. I think I'd have been P4 anyway, but I would have had a chance at defending P3 maybe. And I certainly wouldn't have had the battle with the Mustang. Obviously hindsight's 2020, etc. But I wish I just sent it. But logically it didn't make sense because the right side tires are now at 40. And there's what, a 30% difference? Oh, sorry, almost a 40% difference. My left side tires were cooked. I don't think they would have made it this far. I don't know how he made his last that long. I mean, he kind of didn't because he spun, but it's also a tricky corner. You abandoned your Mustang. Lexus is my OG baby, but yeah, Mustang 4th second. Depends on the track. Like this is an easy corner to lose it, to be honest. It might not just be tires. When I try the Beamer, yeah, it's pretty good. Beamer, Corvette, I think Porsche are good picks. And look at that, they're top 3. Surprisingly, no one got a DT either, that I know of, in the top runners. Why is Ford not my favorite car? It kind of is, it depends on the track. I think at the moment it seems a little bit weird, Ford, some physics issue. Big Svenny. Push for DT, yeah, push it. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick between Ford and Lexus. I go between them depending on the track and whatever. What are the shortfalls of the Lambo? I think the only one it really has at the moment is it carries a lot of fuel in the race. But I think its tire dig isn't, I don't think, as strong as before. Sorry, as bad as before. But it does carry a lot of fuel. Mate, what a race. I probably have more hours on the Lexus, but like if I had to pick a car, I would pick Lexus, but I do like the Ford.
That one was a 123.5.
Alright, one more lap. One more lap. Man, P5 really fell off. I guess they double stinted. Ah, yes, I forgot. P5 had to double stint their fresh tires, didn't they? That's why it was key for them to get past me, but it didn't work. Back position is key here. Like literally God mode. Right, last corner. GG. P11 to P4, I'll take it. GG, man. GG, thanks, Sasha. Thank you. I'll take it. It's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, GG's these guys. GG's on the win. G of the G's. Thanks, guys. Whoa! GG. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. That was that's not easy, that track. That is not easy. That is easily one of the toughest tracks for traffic, I think. I don't even know what ELMS is going to be like here. I think it's going to be absolutely horrendous. 2 seconds. Just, yeah, GG's. Are we done for today? No, we're gonna do another 4 hour. No, but let's double check the replay because there's some things to look at. What was the? Oh yeah, so straight away. Actually, someone said Howls. Hang on. And Addison, hang on. Thank you, Howls, for the most comical overcorrection of your life. And Addison, for always being an impatient asterisk who's in the middle of nowhere but has to go through. I have a feeling that is the Mustang that caused the spin. I recognize the name. I love that. I love that kind of speaking from someone that was P15 and did what he did. It's very interesting. Right, where's... So here's the Mustang. Yo, Kirk, what's up? Sorry, not Kirk, Kagan. Kagan, hope you're good, man. It was the Mustang, dude, yeah. Did you win on that? Yeah, I won, Thomas. Just don't look at the results. No, P4 in the end. So he died... I guess here. Yeah. Oh, what is that weight shift? Okay, yeah. So he took the corner, by the way, completely normally. That is what you call dead tires, because he triple stinted. He didn't do too badly, to be fair, but he did lose a lot of time. But it wasn't a bad strat. It wasn't a bad strat. It wasn't a bad strat. Might be a bad strat, but so yeah, did he retire? Yeah, he retired. Oh mate, all that for P17. Unlucky. Let's go watch the start. What happens at the start? I'm gonna have to go shortly though. I think the start was pretty good. Triple stint? Yeah, he did a triple stint. Madman. But I kind of wish I triple stinted because I think I would have had a chance at P3 if I triple stinted. Like, I could have at least defended. It would have been like basically impossible though, but it would have saved me from getting overtaken. To be honest, nothing really happened at the start. The start was the start. Oh yeah, I got actually incidents. This is the first incident I had. So how did that even happen? I think he just did what I did. Ah, yeah, the Mustang showed his nose, and I guess he just brakes late, and then bosh. Oh, and he took the... I forgot he took both Porsches out. Both me and the Porsche. What's with the massive gap? No idea. 166, it was 171 I think in the end. Minion had a small touch. I registered as a touch somehow. Right, let's go to... I think it was this. Yeah. For some reason in my head, I completely forgot about that. I think I was so focused on this guy, I completely forgot I actually lost it here. Okay, fair. I didn't actually... I completely forgot that happened. I was so mad. I was more mad... I was just mad at the fact that he's just come out the pits here. So he's here, right? There's a hypercar P1 here. P1 in my class is just behind me, and then I'm here as well. Oh my god. Yeah, it was on me. I apologize. Sorry, I was just in the moment. I was just mad at it. I apologize. I was just mad that his car was still there, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. He was looking at it. It was fine. So my bad. Did I lose? Ooh, I didn't lose any rank. It was a no. Yeah, for some reason in my head he looked way closer, but he actually left a lot of space. That is my bad. I do apologize. I didn't lose or gain any rating. I thought you were supposed to. I guess I just didn't. I guess if I had a teammate, we would have gained, so it gave me nothing, right? I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Red line 1 as well. GG. Is that my car, my picture? Unfortunately not. No, unfortunately not. But I'm gonna have to go because I've got a little date with my missus this evening, so I need to go and get ready and stuff. But GG guys, thanks for tuning in. It was crazy race. My knee hurts for some reason. But yeah, I apologize, Sat Mustang. Whatever I said in the moment, I'm sorry. I was just annoyed it happened, but I lost it. It's my own fault. But yeah. A date, unreal. Don't worry, our dates mature is the best dates. But am I back on Sunday? No, I won't be. But yeah, yeah, GG's, I guess. Thanks for the members and stuff. That was really cool. And donations and stuff. Appreciate you guys. Monday? It's not on Monday. Have you not heard of women before? But yeah, GG's. Sorry the pace wasn't like as normal, but we just hopped on, tried to do what we did. We went with P4. I'll take it. So yeah, GG's. I'll catch you guys probably Tuesday for new daily races. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.